How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing today? You ready for more green cat? I've been doing good. I've been writing the last few days. I really wish I could have more time to write stories. Oh, I don't have this on spout mode. Hello, hello. Things are indeed comfy. Oh no, is it this map? Ah, it's the map that has hecked up. The background is hecked up here.
God, God damn you people. That's crazy. Me and her had a
I don't know who that is.
Me and her, like, she said, as long as they're okay with being streamed.
Oh my god. Turn the mirror on and it is
Fucking.
now.
Oh god, yeah, like some of these zones are just straight up spoilers. That's crazy.
So, okay, if you don't have it yet, you can toggle flight and stuff. That's
I
pretty
can
much
fly, and I just don't know how I hover.
Oh, in this world, you feather the left controller to a point of like right about here. So you don't have to pull
You can
left.
I can't do it in this mode.
You can also gently pull the trigger.
Left control or the left trigger, just slightly. You'll eventually reach a point where you're just kind of hovering.
Oh, like this.
Yeah, just like that.
Did you know you can toggle the Burj Khalifa?
Yeah, and then you can also just slowly apply a little bit of filter.
I'm gonna need to talk to you.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh dear. In character, I presume.
Oh, I also see that you changed the skin tone of the face. I also saw that. Yeah, there we go. That one.
Well then.
It was so
You can find us, me and the rest of the warlocks. We're gonna be doing stuff like that.
Am I working the way?
Works best.
Hmm?
No, it's fine. It's definitely something you're gonna have to get used to.
It's Luca.
Hmm.
But she looks so good. You're just gonna do the
That's cute.
for the.
Yeah, he is. I got a lot more work to do on
I
him.
guarantee
Belts
there's
and jewelry and
definitely a way
dangly
to
bits
overlay it on there.
and a
And
tail.
then, like,
But
basically keep like all
I like
the
it.
fabric, but like
Corns.
make it
If only-
flat.
if only you know what
I like corn.
Yeah, that's gonna take some effort.
I want to put earrings on bangles around it, so I.
It looks so good though.
Mm,
Like right now, it looks super good.
yeah, if only Chips didn't give me a
Like
fucking.
exactly how
Chips
you
didn't yell at us
described it
for
in your
role
head
playing.
mentally, I feel like.
Imagine role players role playing. Imagine.
I also have materials on
Hey,
the.
I get where he's coming from.
Imagine
well, I'm not
role
sure if the
playing.
Mac apps show properly
Yeah.
on it.
Here, look at
Imagine
like,
come
I just don't-
right
I just don't-
here.
I just don't really agree, but it says roleplay.
Yeah. I think might have just been told the bad of it, not the good. So hopefully
Maybe.
we can talk to him
That's
and
very
be like,
nice,
hey, so
actually.
we're not doing AA lore. This is all non-canon
I
essentially.
went for all of the little metal
We
bits.
just
Mhm.
want to get to know our characters before we're in front of
Yeah.
1,000 people on stream.
Yeah, people want to practice and shit.
Yeah, it looks
And
very
also
good.
check the eyes.
Alright. See you in.
Ready, nerd.
Yeah, I gotta get. I know.
I said to check the eyes. Stop.
I'm back into my sad boy
Oh, the
with no
sparkle.
magic.
Bro, dude, she looks so good.
just one, although I suppose the
Meow.
strings vary in terms of thickness.
Oh,
Hey, Kiki.
Hmm.
It takes a lot of practice, but say for instance you wish to cast a spell. Try and thin out or stretch out that line as thin as you can until you start seeing that fabric even slightly.
Meow.
In which case you put back a bit, and that
I had
is the
a
amount
study
that
group in
you
mind
use,
for
Aw.
learning a language.
Hmm.
At
Yeah.
that point, once you start
Abyssal,
learning that,
which we can speak.
you are able
Abyssal.
to put
Oh.
less and less and less.
That sounds
by either
interesting.
applying multiple strings and wrapping them around each
And
other.
I'm pretty sure
to
us
create more,
learning
less,
together will make it a little faster.
Mhm.
We'll be
less strain
literally within
on
like
one
a
string,
day.
and in fact putting
Instead of
strain on
4.
strains on multiple,
I see.
equalizing the weight on each other, and not having to put more, thus causing
Hmm.
less mana output.
Even less mana output while still having a similar or same side effect.
Yes.
Interesting.
Wow.
Simple
This
concept,
requires a
very
lot
useful
of
one.
effort, as
Mm.
this requires a lot of effort to learn, as it is the concept, the very same concept you will more than likely use to eventually learn multicasting.
Yes, multicasting is still something I have not worked on very much.
Essentially, imagine those streams, except not just one
Hmm.
color. Imagine the multitude of colors you have. Imagine it intertwining the color of your decay with the color of your blight.
Wee.
At first, I recommend attempting to see how many strings you can potentially conjure up with your magic. At the beginning, it might be disappointing, but the further you use this, the more you might be able to create. Please do not eat my fucking chicken, cat!
Yeah.
Which cat? There's plenty of them here.
My real life cat trying to eat my fucking chicken.
Just wait when you hear the joyous news. Actually, out of character, this will be. Well, I won't say it in character
Oh.
because I don't even know it in character.
Yeah.
But out of character.
News?
Yeah.
Or do you
Oh.
want to?
Oh, God.
So you know how they have ears, right?
Mhm.
It's not just them.
It's you as well.
Oh.
Every
Mountain just didn't think that you had access to your own avatar, so he wasn't
no,
sure
I'm
if you had the
supposed
ability
to. Yeah, I'm supposed to have ears, but canonically, Emmy cuts them off every day.
They grow back.
Holy fuck!
They grow back overnight.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ!
And no, but she will have a model edition, which she will have, which will be a tail.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Which will the
Yeah, she'll have a
Instead of-
tail.
instead of cat ears, she'll have a tail, which that will be cut off. Mary will have it because she doesn't fucking care.
Oh. Okay.
You know what that
Fuck.
means? Hey, Cole,
No.
remember what I said
No,
yesterday?
No.
Tail, 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 tail.
That
Oh,
too.
God, you had a fucking joke.
That too, of course. But you know what I said yesterday?
What?
That Lashley's gonna get cat ears.
Yeah.
Now we can do it. Now we can make that a reality.
Well, you can only make that reality if you get Lashley to join Mishka, which...
Oh no,
I
we
don't see
can.
that happening.
No, this is this is literally a patron. We could offer up Lashley.
Offer up Lashley.
Lashley kind of is sacrifice
Okay.
bait, so...
Yeah. We should be into it.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
but that's the thing. Even
That's the
if
problem.
there's no, even if there is no like ears on this model, like even if I take the hat off, it doesn't matter. She cut them off.
You should leave red splotches on the hair if they're off.
No!
Bleed a lot.
No! I hate that.
Why is your hair red? Oh, don't worry.
What do you mean it's red? Here you go.
Infinite supply of cat ears.
Spoilers.
Holy fuck! I mean, look, food is food,
They're healthy
man.
ingredients.
If I have to eat my own cat ears, I'll fucking do it.
Yeah,
I was thinking, Alright. Come on, Kiki, come on. It's time for your daily ear removal.
Yummy, yummy!
Galactic bonk!
Okay. Back in character, people. Back in
Yep.
character. Alright. 3, 2, get the fuck back down here. 3, 2, 1. Oh. So yeah.
So dare I ask what the ritual specifically you're hoping to work on is?
Oh, it's part literally occult studying.
Yeah.
We're learning Abyssal. I'm making it short by having multiple people study together.
Kiki is a surprisingly good study partner.
Yeah.
I can attest to that.
I can definitely assist in reading Abyssal.
Well, by the end of tomorrow, actually this evening probably, that's how it will work, time-wise.
Yeah.
We'll be able to read and write Abyssal. Probably even speak.
Speak.
So we will be doing that out of care. So out of care, that will be happening after Glass City, basically.
Speaking might be a little bit of a different task than reading and writing.
Besides, I don't need to speak Abyssal to talk to Mishka.
To be fair, I think
It's pretty-
Kiki might speak Abyssal just right when she already does the same noise as Misha.
Mao.
I don't think that's Abyssal. I think it. No, it's Maul.
Mao.
No, it needs to be deeper. Maul.
Meow.
The cats
No,
are
you're getting higher.
communicating.
You're a cat too. Don't you have these
I am not.
stupid fucking things?
Oh,
Don't you have the
because
cat ears?
my
Won't you?
cat, my hat, here you go.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Nothing there.
Why? Why did you not get cat ears when
Wow.
I did? Why? What? Why am I the only?
You got lucky.
Kiki, any? Lucky.
Yes, very much.
We're waiting for the tail to come in too.
There is no tail. There is no tail. There is no tail. Mishka doesn't have tails. It wouldn't make sense for me to have a tail. Stop saying that.
What, you want a tentacle for
You'll
it?
grow a tentacle.
No. Too many people are into that. I don't want to be. I don't want to know.
Into that? What do you mean?
Gross.
You'll learn when you're older. These things pleasant.
Older?
How old are you?
Does it matter? I'm old enough.
How old do you think I am?
7.
That was very specific.
Yeah, that was really specific. Okay.
Maybe it's objective truth.
Yes.
I mean, they certainly act like a child, so hey, not a far off guess.
I'm going to assume you're very old. We haven't done much living, so my guess is a couple thousand years.
Yeah, that's an interesting guess.
You two really enjoy the ability to fucking levitate, don't you? Again, Stern, I'm pretty sure that's bad for your posture in the long run. Like, your back really, I don't know, like, it could do with walking, right? It's better for your spine in the long run to walk.
Yes, you want to do the group study.
Yeah.
Is that all you wish to tell us?
Yeah. There more you want, or?
Do you want cat ears?
No.
Oh. That's lame.
Kinda. Not wrong.
Alright, oh glorious leader, what next?
What do you mean, oh glorious leader? Jesus.
I mean, you're the eldest warlock.
Oh, you're the leader?
No.
No.
Okay, well, if you're not the leader, I suppose I am then. Is that your preference? For me to be in charge? Is that it, sir?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I guess. What do you mean, lame?
I mean, the fact that you don't want to be in charge, but the moment it falls to me, you're like, you know what, no, I'm taking responsibility away from you. You can't trust me with this,
If we are going to have a so-called leader of warlocks, I don't think it could be Red or me, as Red is an imposter cat, and I'm not one.
What do you mean imposter?
Yeah.
So either Kiki or Stern.
What do you mean imposter cat? I've given up more from Mishka than either of these two. Because I have to deal with the fact that I have these fucking things poking at my hat every day.
Or
Yeah.
you.
Do you understand how... That's the problem. Do you understand how I work? No, they don't. I need intimidation facts. I need elegance and intimidation. I walk up to someone, I do this, and look. All
You weren't
intimidation,
elegant in
all
the first
gravitas
place.
immediately removed. You have bad taste.
I'm quite intimidating. Rawr.
I'm terrified.
You are as intimidating as the local toddler that I know.
Yeah. Local toddler? I don't know of any local toddlers.
Exactly.
What?
No such thing exists. You're as intimidating as something which doesn't exist.
Oh.
Damn.
Take it the wrong way.
How dare you?
I was explaining what they said. I wasn't...
Yeah.
I need to have a level of intimidation.
You don't.
Rawr.
But somehow
No,
I
you
do,
don't.
apparently, according to my apprentice.
You don't
Yes,
either.
of course you do.
I'm
You don't know
aware
what
that I
intimidation
don't.
is. You do. Look at you. You're in dark clothing. You have this gigantic, intimidating hat.
Gigantic,
Normally when you're standing,
intimidating
like,
hat.
hat. Yes, look at this skeleton hat. No, stay. Come on. No, really, like, stop. I need this visual demonstration. Come on. Look, when you're standing normally, yeah, like, stand and face me. Yeah, like, on the ground, you levitating. Yes. Your hat almost entirely covers your face. You are very
So
tall.
does this make Rift intimidating?
No, because he's short. His hat is compensating for the lack of his fucking height. Stern has a big hat and is tall. And the hat covers one eye, so...
people.
Yeah, he makes it so it's difficult to see his face even. He can't do it.
Well, Rick
He
does,
can't.
yeah.
He can't do like a dramatic reveal of his face because it's like, ooh, oh,
Yeah,
I'm too tall. I can't see your face still.
Yeah. Whereas with Stern, the face is kind of hidden from most angles, where she just tilts her head up slightly, and then you can see her face. Makes her look very mysterious, very intimidating. See?
I don't think
See?
so.
You are. You absolutely are.
I think I met a second delusional person.
I think you just have very poor taste in style.
Very scary.
Very scary.
Not at all.
You're scary when you want to be, and you clearly don't want to be.
You're not
Huh? I'm clearly always
You know what I'm
very
talking
scary.
A green tiger. Scary.
Meow.
You're very green.
Meow.
That's the only compliment I will give you. You're very green.
Good compliment.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know what you and misleading are on about me being intimidating. Just you. Oh, it's always you and misleading.
Because everyone else is too scared to say anything. Because you're like the big, quiet
You should
mage
do the RAR
who's,
thing.
Like, people are...
Do the raw.
Yeah.
What?
Is this what cats do in their spare time?
Do it, do it, do it.
I don't know. I'm not a cat.
No, you
so
have to say
I
"rar"
couldn't
while
say.
you do it.
Yeah, you totally aren't. Take off the hat. Prove it to us.
Try to terrify
I have
Red
human
with your
ears.
"rar."
I have human ears. Look at me. These are additional things. These don't make me a cat. I don't get high off of catnip. I
Red,
think. I'm a
You
cat. I'm a
Red,
cat.
Try it.
Red. You have
No.
to, you have to do the. Okay.
Raw or something.
You see, when you okay, Stern. When you're trying to be intimidating, you're just cute. When you try and
I will
act
kick you.
like normal. Really?
You think I wouldn't?
Do it again.
You
"Rar."
wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. You wouldn't. You so wouldn't.
Let's go.
Said you wouldn't.
What's that?
Gasp.
Look, at least it's not what one of my other what one of my old friends would used to do, which he had as a mage. Pocket pepper.
Pepper.
Dust of pepper.
Yeah, that would be pretty
Throwing
bad.
at people.
Yeah,
And
that
then
would.
proceeding to
Oh.
beat the shit out of him with his staff when he was out of mana.
Have you guys seen Leisurely today?
Thanks for
I have a feeling like she's around, but I haven't seen her.
I
Outside of,
gotta,
outside of in the morning.
gotta go
Turn in the
help her
morning.
with something. Maybe.
Go try and
How about
find
Remy?
her.
Have you seen Remy?
I've seen Remy.
No, I.
Okay.
Oh
okay.
wait, actually, hold on. Regarding Lajley,
Hmm?
Kiki, I have something I'm a little. Okay. Do you know why Lajley's collecting human souls?
Hmm?
To feed Mishka.
Lajley's collecting. Why would Lajley care about feeding Mishka? That doesn't make sense. Look, just do you know why Lajley has human souls? Because I'm worried about something.
I think it was something about helping someone fix their soul or something. As far as I know, anyway.
Okay, just.
Remember, it's not really illegal.
Something happened with. No, it's not that. I'm worried about Remix, that's all. Remix recently had. She was telling me bits and pieces about something which happened with her regarding souls. Just make sure Lashley's not doing anything weird with her souls, please.
Okay. Let's see.
You're
if
aware
I
she
can
doesn't
find
listen to a
them
word I
both.
say, so just.
Meow.
Cat party.
Humph. I am plenty intimidating. Yeah.
Oh, what you
Meow.
Talking to some cowboys and cowgirls. No, as far as I'm aware, she hasn't had an affinity change.
Nope.
I'm gonna have to speak with her.
Hey, you know.
A bit of a culture shock moving from that to this, because we had powerful people.
Understandable.
She always was. Anyway, on the topic of magic and getting used to it, it's definitely not just the power. I don't know if it's
I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah. Can you help me with something?
Sure. What is it?
Majuli seems to be scared of me trying to use holy magic on her. She thinks my light magic will clash with the dark. And I can use holy magic.
Wait. Why does Leslie have dark?
Didn't you say that I should use holy magic to help her?
Oh, with that one, yes. That hurts.
Pick a specialization and stick with that to a point that they feel is comfortable for their own understanding.
Yeah.
Hey,
Do you
hi,
think
Kiki.
Yeah.
those archmages are any different than the demon lords in hell? How
My
trustworthy can they
understanding
be?
of it, hey Lim,
All of
is
them
that
can be deceptive.
the archmages are the demons of this society. Different demons will have different influences, different people, right? But
Just said that in Twitter, by the way.
Good day to you.
hi.
Yeah.
We can talk.
See, you are intimidating.
No, I'm just saying hi.
Hi, it's good to see you. We're just talking about sleep. I had some questions for Miss Kathy here, of which she's been more than helpful in answering, so thank you very much for that, by the way. I was on my way to collect some spirits, but it is serendipitous that I ran into you here. I have a proposition.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is gonna sound extremely weird. I'm going to level with you up front. But if you ever feel like it, at the Healers Guild we are starting to work on preparing ourselves to better treat the patients who have atypical biologies, right? In various regards and capacities, right? And one of the things that we would like to do is for the people who can't necessarily give or receive transfusions of organs or body parts, right? If we kill a guy and we can't exactly give you their heart, a sort of bank, right? For you to store your body, just in case you ever need it again in the future. And I was thinking you would be the perfect person to trial this program with.
Yeah.
So Leslie wants parts of Ron's body.
You will get them, you will be able to withdraw them at any time you like.
Lashley wants Rem's body.
It's the normal function of a slime.
Sorry, yeah.
Right. So for humans, we already have those, right? We have blood donors, right?
For what it's worth, Steam already has a copy of Rem's head.
Yeah, it's been,
Fucking perfect. Do they have that registered with the Healers Guild anywhere?
Steam.
what's happened?
No, they said they were needing slime.
Last Skiffy, wasn't it?
So
Right,
Rem
okay, so
donated head.
this is not for
Oh, it's been so long since then.
that. This is just for the purpose of making sure that when you come in for treatment, and especially like some of the healers who aren't experts, can help, right? Because I'm not always going to be there. Yeah, Kiki. You're more than welcome to participate in the program too if you'd like. Although, I imagine that would be quite uncomfortable.
I don't think it would help anyone either.
You don't? Well, what are you talking about? Blood transfusions have been one of the most effective things that we've done.
What blood?
Human.
Like earlier today?
Yeah, well, you wouldn't be giving blood. No. You would be giving...
I believe the problem Miss Kiki is coming at is that we do not know if taking your blood and putting it inside her.
Oh, no. Yes, 100%. That's actually precisely the problem, because we have plenty of human, but you know what we don't have? Slime. So if somebody comes in, if let's say Remy comes in because she just got beaten up, she can now withdraw from the bank of the Healers Guild parts of her that were previously grafted off of her to be returned to her for reintegration. It's a strategy for elementals, it's a strategy for slimes, and I'm hoping to generally start to expand the source of patients that we can treat using this new program.
Do you want another jar of my gelatinous slime?
I do not believe we have a patient who can actually use that for medical purpose, but I will trade you.
Bag onto my hand.
Okay.
Thank you.
Slowly been learning. It's only recently that I can hold it out for like a couple.
I could have helped you. I could have helped. Oh, Judas, I appreciate the sentiment. Here, don't do too much. Start
You
slow.
okay?
This is just.
So, enchanted sword, which...
There we go. Awesome. I will bring this sanitary storage at the Healers Guild, and if you ever need it, just make sure to let the healers know that the new bank program you've made a deposit, and they'll do their very best to help. Thank you for
I'm just drinking lots of liquid today, so has excess mass right now.
100%. And if you need anything at all, I'd be more than happy to find you something in exchange.
Not technically hurt.
Okay.
What about you, Kiki? Are you interested?
Spring at the moment, and putting my death
I'll
magic.
think about
Think of
it.
it like a think of it like a diary for you of sorts that you can pull from if you ever desperately need it in the future.
I
don't just have the bottles, though. I have these.
It's unlikely something like this would help me.
That's fair. I haven't had a vouch opportunity to experiment on you. Speaking of, you should really find a healer who you trust, who you can do that with, because we have really been struggling to figure out your biology more than most of the other elements. So it would be appreciated.
Speaking of medical help,
Yeah?
are you still hearing those things?
Let me pull out my D20.
Somebody's figuring out what to use the rest of this for.
Yes, there is an incredibly pervasive Gark aura. In fact, it's gotten so much worse since the last time you checked.
Okay.
It's a work in progress. I've been in contact with what are you doing? What's happening?
All right.
Whoa, what are you thinking?
You are being given an explanation now.
An explanation?
I'm gonna use holy magic on you now.
Wait, you're gonna what on me?
Holy magic.
Holy magic? You're for what purpose? What are you doing? Hold on. Hey, slow down.
Doesn't want to let go.
This will knock you on your ass and make you see things you didn't know you could see.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh, we finally executing Lashley. Guys, why'd you start without me?
No.
11 and a 14.
She's cursed.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh,
What do you mean she's cursed?
Alright. Now I need to do a roll in exchange. I'm so sorry.
Open it not around people.
Do we have? No, we do not.
Okay. You take a major injury to your fucking, how does one say? Yeah, okay. How do I narrate this? So Darkness completely fucking retaliates against you. You don't seem to make any progress, and it is exhausting. So take that as you.
Wait.
Out of character. That is out of character. That is the effect of trying that and not being able to.
Around people because it's kind of a pretty big
Cassie.
Right, well, move on.
Yeah.
How is it retaliating?
Whatever light magic.
So it is retaliate. Okay, it is a magical retaliation. It
Okay.
is. It is a psychic attack.
The chaos one is kind of purple. It was red before,
Okay.
remember?
Okay.
Now the purple.
That makes more sense.
Mhm. Okay.
I don't know
Okay.
your character well enough to know how that works with it. All right. Good.
This one just keeps getting
Okay.
darker and darker.
And
The more that I use it.
Bad attempt. Bad attempt.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What was your plan here?
Kiki.
Hold on.
What is the effect of the curse?
You guys okay?
What the fuck do you mean? Why are we all of a sudden caring about? Why are you all? Why are there like?
What do you
so many
mean
people
all of a
here? Slow down.
sudden?
You've all
What do you
been
mean all of
swerving.
a sudden?
I'm just here. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not.
Yeah, hi, Lee.
I'm just dancing.
There is crowd. There is crowd.
There is indeed.
There is crowd.
Wait, hold on. Goodness fucking gracious. Kiki, are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Kiki.
You see, this is what the bank program is for. This is exactly what the bank is for.
I just popped my
So
neck.
I think they were trying to
I'm okay.
get rid of the curse.
Oh lord.
And
Not trying to get rid of it, just. No, whenever.
I thought by now someone would have dealt with it.
Oh, it feels good.
Actually,
The only way they found to keep it.
Yeah, that's me. Hi, Kiki. Hi.
you know what didn't happen?
Oh, okay, that felt way better.
Here.
I call it the whiplash.
No one's gonna.
Yeah.
I'll try again tomorrow.
No, no. You need to rest. Kiki, I have the situation under control. Just fine. Okay? And you have been a wonderful friend and a wonderful supporting factor to so many people. You understand the lifeguard principle, right? You have to save yourself first before anybody else.
That's
You
why
have a lot of
tomorrow,
saving
not
yourself
right
to do.
now.
I would advise against it, but... Warn me what you're planning to do next time, at least so I can warn you, because...
Do a thing? I'm saying I don't know why.
Next week, the hallway.
These skin don't like
Do you think I would have? Do you think I would have? Do you think I would have changed my mind if you told me?
Don't quite understand what she said.
I mean, yes?
I think it's her first.
She's gonna open her bag. She has a fucking. You see that she has a bag that is just stuffed to the brim of holy crystals. Lee, you will recognize this.
Not really.
I have been trying. I am. It does work in a very limited capacity, but it's been getting.
Oh, hello.
Have you ever heard about a?
Excuse me, sorry. No, that's a flux.
How much do you know about humans?
I know a decent amount.
You know, how much do you know about the immune system?
You guys know about that?
Right. Okay, I will say that a lot of people refer to it as the 5 vials, and there are a lot of misconceptions. Everybody knows that there are 7 vials, but that's besides the point. You're either 3 or you're 7. 5 is very much wrong. Point being, over time, things develop immunity, and it seems that the curse has been less responsive to this particular genre of treatment. So I have been researching a couple of alchemical solutions to try to keep it at bay.
What do you need for it?
Thank you, Miss Chino, by the way. Right now, I need expertise. I need somebody who knows what's going on so I don't kill myself with the poison I make by accident. But,
Well, we
Medically or magically?
people over there to help.
Magically or...
Speaking of acquiring,
It's very well functioned.
speaking of acquiring material, I helped you with something, earlier this morning?
You did?
With a card game?
It's Krakow, with Moscow.
And you looked like you had a bunch of gold in the table.
I'm not vaguely about that.
Hmm? Oh, I was just... I don't know how much you got, but if I'm gonna go go look for information and get materials, I'm gonna need a bit.
Okay, and if you could ideally try and not talk too much about the game of Krakow would be ideal. Here is... She hands you approximately 150 gold coins. In platinum.
Oh my goodness. That's heavy.
Yeah. Yeah, Bosco's serious business. Bosco is serious. Actually, that's a word of you up to you. With Bosco, it's not gambling. It's just regular, old-fashioned con artist. So, like, do keep that in mind. I would not want to... What are you doing?
Yeah.
What?
What is going on? What am I missing? What am I not understanding here?
We can't hear her. Maybe something's...
Oh, I lost my voice.
I got it.
I am so fucking...
There you go. Sorry, it's a pressure point. It's a new one that we started developing.
Yeah?
That's from
Sorry.
There you go.
Sorry. I practiced my sewing and made a bunch of little tiny carbuncle plushes.
Oh!
Gave you a blue one, you a green one, and I threw a purple one at you. That's a purple one.
Thank you.
I was about to make chopped liver joke. Thank you.
Good, okay. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Also, it's so good to see you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Hi, Zink. Hi.
Yeah.
I'm running out of red ones. A lot of people are red.
Like a lot of people are red.
I guess that's true.
Noticed that.
Ooh, Sweet, look at your new outfit. You look like one of the Force Rangers.
Yeah, it was from, I believe their name was Lupus, from the Artisans Guild, was working on this for me for a time, and honestly, could not have come at a better time. People really have their violence on these days.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. No idea who that could be a problem, but it came at a good time, and I'm just holding on to this for now until I finish my business with Norn, and then I can dress in something more comfortable. What's wrong, Rem?
Rem was literally levitated and thrown into a wall, so can't confirm that statement.
Yeah. Sorry, what?
Was levitated and thrown into a wall earlier today.
By who?
Gwydion.
Gwydion? I've heard that name before.
Person who initially threw Rem to begin with. Rem does not like them.
I see.
Are they from Aether? Or are they one of those outfitters who keeps coming in?
From what Rem has been told, they are technically mage who is considered competent by many, but has not done the normal mage process of fuck around and find out.
Maybe I'll find his stuff and smear slime on it.
Maybe.
Do not worry. Thank you for the warning in advance, because, wow, holy shit, I am so tired of learning about a new insane mage who I have to be afraid of. No offense! No offense! No offense. You're wonderful. You are a lifeline to so many people, and the hard work you do for this city has not gone unnoticed.
Nudgely,
Rem
your
can
hand?
confirm this statement at least.
Notice how she didn't say that from me.
No.
What the?
Hand first. Hand first.
Hand, huh?
Give me your hand.
Why do you want my hand?
She grabs it. Can you explain to me the nature of your ailment?
What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? Explain to me. You know.
What?
Do you, should I, do you want, if you want, we can talk about it in private as well. But
That's fine. Everybody here already knows. It is not an ailment. It is just magic. Being magic. That is why I avoid magic.
that's not an explanation.
I'm just gonna keep holding onto my hand until I explain myself.
Mm-hmm.
You can't exactly avoid it because A, you have so many friends that do involve with magic, and B, also have magic.
Yeah, I don't want to be the Debbie Downer here, Lazaluzui, but hypothetically, if one of my friends was dying of a manful and magical illness and was on their deathbed wilting like a sad, soggy rose, I would be concerned.
I get the imagery. I understand what you're. Okay, look. I did some investigation on the condition. It is called a damaged soul, and it happens. I think because of where I grew up, because I was exposed to a lot very fast when I got here. But that is only a theory. I have been trying to research this condition. It is extremely rare around, especially around these parts. That's why that guy, who is now gone again, shit, I wanted to get a better feed on it, and Taz too. There are people I want to talk to about it. It is fine. I assure you, I have the situation under control.
And the other thing?
What other thing?
The thing I needed to, we need to be using holy magic for.
Actually holding your hand for this one.
Okay, what the... Okay, it's really not that bad. It is just a little bit of whispers, right, in my ears all the time. It is... I can talk to them. It is very unpleasant every single time, but I mean, I can, and it's not, I'm not going crazy. Okay, I know that sounds insane. I swear I'm not going, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me. It's genuinely actual.
As we're holding on to you.
She's seen them. You've seen them, right? Please tell me you've seen them.
I've seen the aura.
Right. See, so it's real. It is. I'm not
But
going
and
crazy.
the more you tell us about it, the more we can help you.
Okay. Well, there really is not much help to it. All it is it's whispers, and I have been having a lot. I mean, I can't sleep like almost
Who's been helping you?
I mean, Julian was able to help the first night that it really became an issue, but it
And has he
hasn't
helped you
really worked
again?
Since. No. I mean,
Anybody
what happened
else?
to you happened to him.
I've been trying to. I've been being caught by Dusk, though.
Dusk is not really helping.
I need you to
Dusk
tell
is,
us
I
more.
think, making it worse. It's Dusk's fucking... I caught it from Dusk. I don't know how exactly it spreads
Caught
for
it
sure.
from her.
I know that Dusk, if she is to be believed, has been living with this for over 100 years, which makes me inclined to believe that whatever they think they're going to do with me is not necessarily going to help. So I would not call what Dusk is doing necessarily helping. They have been able to demonstrate a momentary abatement of the symptoms, but every time they do it, it gets worse the moment they come back. It is aggravating, and I would prefer not to go that route, so I am trying to find my own solution here, okay? Can you let go of my hands?
What do you think would help? Magical or alchemical solutions?
I don't know. It's a fucking demon. I could just tell it to leave.
A demon? Did she mention that before?
It's infernal in nature.
I guess that's why holy would help.
It is most... Okay, on the topic. The curse is dark, so please no light. Okay, look, it's fine. I'm working on it. I'm learning about banishment. Very vaguely, but that is usually I don't know. That is the stuff of paladins, and I don't know how that exactly. Crucible, hi.
Hi, Crucible.
It's
No
so
letting
good to
go.
see you. How are you feeling? Let go.
I'm feeling better.
I want to talk to Crucible. That's so good to hear. I'm so happy. You were.
Well, okay. Well, just help turn you around.
Lashley?
This is just always entertaining.
Yeah.
You are aware banishment is like a really high level spell that's a restricted spell, right? You are aware of that, correct? Like, it's the kind of thing you need an Archmage's permission in order to do.
Do you want to explain or should we?
I don't know what a fucking restricted spell is. Do I look like I know what a fucking restricted spell is? I just know it's a fucking demon, and like all you paladins go juju GG.
What is are you about to shoot him with a blaster? A gaster blaster? What's
happening?
What did I just see?
Nothing.
Huh?
No.
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
Actually,
Was
there are
just a
certain
joke.
spells once they reach a certain point are restricted to where you need to either get permission from an archmage, like for example Califax, or if it gets high enough, they're just banned. They're considered war crimes, kind of deal.
This isn't one of the war crime ones, is it?
No, but this is one of the ones you need an archmage's permission usually to even begin learning, let alone.
Well,
who's teaching you this?
Nobody's teaching me this. I've had to figure this out by fucking snooping around.
Perhaps a ritual could help, as long as we get Califax's permission.
Mm.
Wait.
You have to understand.
You have been trying to learn at minimum a 5th level spell on your own with no one around.
I'm not casting it. I can't do
She doesn't cast herself. She just heard about it.
I am just a doctor, and I tried to figure out how to cure a very minor inconvenience. Might I add, it is a minor inconvenience. It is actually nice because I can stare at the sun right now, and it doesn't blind me anymore because of how dark everything is. It's nice.
So
minor.
I've been having sleepless nights.
Minor.
I have a solution for that.
Sleeping.
Okay, but I have. If you would
Why are you? Why are you? So, wait, why are you trying to research the banishment spell?
I have a cough, as we say in the industry.
She has a demon in her head.
A little.
She's cursed by an inferno.
Yeah.
That's getting fair.
Yeah. Oh God.
Hi, Paladin.
Oh God.
I mean, until we went there.
I know I've done some stuff, but you brought this on yourself.
What do you mean I brought this on myself?
You brought this on yourself.
I mean, until we get this problem dealt with,
You brought this on yourself. You just kept doing stuff without supervision. You're going against one of your own procedures.
Okay.
How can you be so smart but so cutely dumb?
Okay, I can't be. Lee, I can't exactly afford to panic people right now because there are a lot of people relying on me. So, the way that this thing is discussed is important, and you all freaking out is not exactly doing anything for images of magical
Do I look like I'm freaking out, Lashley?
You're literally holding my hand. You've been holding my hand in place for like
because we all
15
know
minutes.
that you'll try to avoid, and that involves walking away from it. The issue.
I have made incredible. Here, Tony, can you reach into my bag and pull out a blue-looking potion? Like a dark blue.
No, because if anything, she could create like a smoke screen or something from that.
She reaches into the pocket.
Yeah, I'm right too. You see how she responds too?
And it's gone.
I'm right
It's not in
too.
your pocket. It's not in your pocket.
Wait, no, give that back, please. Fuck, I needed that. No. I had it. Ow, my head. Ow. I need that. I really.
Pull, grab, pull. Lashley.
What does that thing do?
Is the one who's increased. Who is the one who is panicking right now? And more importantly, answer Kiki's question.
So, what does that
What do
thing
you want
do?
to know, Kiki? It a kind of a, you know, delete sleep. Just remove
Deletes
completely
sleep?
from. Yes, gone, nada, goodbye.
Alright, we can't give that
in
back to
theory,
her.
Anyway, I haven't tested it. No, it really does. It really does.
I mean, I have something that does the reverse.
I really don't. I really do not. Look. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get the ingredients for this? I had to.
Do I actually have to baby you and make sure you go to bed? Is that what I have to do?
Oh my fucking god! I will not
fingers and
need.
a large syringe appears in her hand. Again.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
It vanishes.
Why the syringe?
Because it's the only container I have that holds it.
Oh, actually, here.
You have a weird tendency to make people panic.
Yeah.
What type of doctor are you?
Tony,
Not a therapist.
I understand that you've been through a lot recently, but
It'd probably help if you held her instead.
Fair.
why are you going along with Tony? There's no need to go along with this. There really is no need whatsoever.
He has breath.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. You don't need to. So just relax. Just.
He's going to pull her close and hold.
To have such sibling energy.
God, Jesus. Okay, look. Okay. Look, I promise.
Please don't
I promise that.
my wounds.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
The potion she took off lazuli appears in her
Mm,
hand. Take this.
thank you.
No, please, get that back.
Okay, first of all,
Get that back. No.
everyone needs to take
Simba. Anyways, calm down.
5 seconds to, quiet down, let her relax, and let her properly explain things.
Yeah.
The more we take away things from her and the more she freaks out, it ain't gonna help anyone.
Naturally. Do you know all of the side effects of this thing?
I'm working it out. I know what went into it. I know every single ingredient that went into it. I have been studying. I am going to bring it to Norn to confirm. Norn seems reliable, doesn't he? You guys trust Norn, right?
Is that the alchemist? Penny?
Writes down a couple of
No. Completely different guy. Completely different. Norn is a very kind, notable, and respectful alchemist.
Minor poison in his lullaby. It induces sleep.
Naturally.
It's one thing to know the conditions and what to do. It's another thing to actively, essentially slap a helping hand.
Yeah, my potion.
This is a habit of yours.
Their potion makes it where they
Naturally.
No one here is planning on getting something more out of you.
Yes.
Okay. But it's a big ass.
I want you to talk with us before you use this, okay?
I'm giving you the recipe for it. It's a sheet of paper.
Okay. Understood.
I will actually give you the recipe. Because I do have it written down.
Do not.
Just don't use too much of it because it can become
Is that settled?
habit forming.
As you can see, I am actively working
use
on
it as a last
managing
resort,
my
how about that?
symptoms. I am up. I am operational. I am
I have my ways.
better than ever.
It's all of its ingredients are mundane, but it's
So
poppy,
it's really okay.
thistle, and prickly
Hmm.
pears.
Why are you saying it like a kid that just been caught by their parent?
Yeah.
It's
I don't have to do like a
I'm
waiting
not forcing you to
process,
put your
right?
hand here.
I don't have to do that.
Hmm.
Like a
Mm.
like add it, then wait like a few minutes,
care
then
for you,
come
okay?
back to it and add
Yes.
another ingredient.
It's all the stuff
Of course. That's the fucked up thing about this place. I'm still figuring that part out, but I care for you guys too, and that's
No, it's taking a while for Phelan to get here.
Concoction. Even a novice.
Let's see if they've run into.
Don't breathe the fumes or.
Let's see if they've run into any issues.
I'll get Phelan.
Okay,
Or
I guess
going
I'm
down.
sitting here.
Tony, how are you feeling?
This is just aggressive caring at this point. Honestly, yes.
Or the prestidigitation spell so I can clean a potion bottle.
I know
Yeah,
that's
it kind of reminds me of a bit of a sassy kitten.
Snaps produces an empty bottle.
Except she doesn't bite.
Every time
or
you
scratch.
find yourself
Produces
in
the
a
syringe, pushes the
predicament,
syringe into the bottle, or all the fluid into the syringe.
you
into
just
the
get
bottle.
all rowdy.
Disappears the syringe. Actually, pulls back.
I mean,
Like you're.
if you walked over here just to go grab some distilled spirits and then walk out and you got accosted by a group of people play pretending doctor in front of the actual surgeon, I'm sure you would be upset too.
That sounds fair.
Yeah, thank you, Tony. See, this is why you're smart.
Hmm.
Oh, there's Julian.
No offense, Tony. I trust your
I
mental
am
capacity.
an actual doctor.
You
I'm
are
not
the
a doctor.
exception.
I went to school.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
You are also okay. A lot of you are very competent. I just
Hello, Julian.
I have the
Howdy, howdy.
Hi, Julian. How's it going?
Why do you have the most guilty face of imaginable when I came over?
She has a demon in her head.
Busted.
He knows. He knows about the demon.
Busted.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that, yeah.
These idiots
Trying
tried
to
the
solve
thing.
the problem within Lazarus.
They tried what you tried with less preparation, and it went about as bad.
I didn't.
They didn't listen to me. Oh,
paying
Leslie's
attention.
just resisting treatment. No, I know exactly what happens if you try that. Listen to me. Ah!
Looked for Phelan and I couldn't find him.
Okay.
Crap.
See,
Failing.
I guess there's nothing to be done about it. And as you can see, I'm managing my symptoms. It's good.
What, do you need someone of holy?
We need more information. Is all.
Oh,
In regards to the
fair.
curse,
And
the Infernal that is actively persisting with it, and how to
no, that's
sever.
fair. Yeah, no, Phelan would know a lot about that, curses and demons and the like.
I think it's fine now, Tony. I think it's fine now. It's not like we can do anything at the moment.
Well, I knew it was fine. I trust that Lazuli knows what she's doing well enough.
No. I mean, we don't have to hold her.
You can put her down now.
I mean, you're welcome to, but we don't have to.
I think he's just doing. I think he's just doing this because he can at this point.
Cozy as all hell.
I just wanted her to at least know.
She's literally nuzzling up against him. It's adorable as fuck. Yeah, exactly. It's cute as shit.
Somebody tries to steal my potion.
Where's the what now?
There's a ball of light.
Oh no, that's coming from Pixie's shoulder-mounted Magitech cannons.
Oh my god.
Why are we using shoulder-mounted Magitech cannons? By the way, is there anything wrong with it?
He's
From Luna Sentinel parts, which are made on the moon. They're golems made on the moon. That fly around and shoot magic missiles at enemies.
What do you mean
I think you tested them out.
On the moon.
Yeah, on the moon.
Cheese there.
Whoa.
Yes.
Damage.
Hold on. Before you hurt yourself on this one,
Did you get any?
as you might know, the moon as a celestial body holds lots of magical properties. You know, werewolves and blood moons and all manner of different things. Don't freak. And his kingdom has grown up with worshiping the moon. And where he comes from, the ability to get to the moon is far easier. So that's why when he says, when it was on the moon, his world has the ability to get to the moon far better than we do. Just so nobody panics.
Speculated there is a
I'm heading back down to finish up this job.
port
And then I will be
You know
going
what?
to rest for
If
the night.
getting to the
Not
moon
a
is
caretaker.
possible, then
I
I'll
love
believe
you,
that
Uncle.
there's a portal to anywhere there.
Possibly the moon is
Portal to
haunted.
hell, probably.
Love you lots, Mom.
On
Thanks
the
again.
dark side of it.
Thanks
On
again
the
for
dark
always
side of
looking
it,
out for me. I
haunted.
appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
The dark side of the moon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One thing I gotta know. Have
Portal
you
opens
kissed
up
on
for you and
the
you can
moon?
head back as you wish. Eliana!
Yeah.
I haven't by no person who didn't cast floats.
Folks!
Does he
Have you tried,
Does he like
flying rooms?
have the same body shape of an egg?
I've been flying around.
No, I hate the flying rooms.
What?
I
What?
staunchly refuse to use them. I will die. I will hit a wall and die.
I've heard there are guys
I'm glad you're
whose body shape is the same as an egg, and he has kissed on the moon.
I'm sorry.
Like,
Durable like me.
ministry.
To be fair.
Does he still stink?
Thank you, Satch, for the demonstration.
Halstead was by my side. He
No
protected me like
problem.
crazy.
That's just a myth.
And
He's had all
It's like,
ruin it.
Dust coming after me.
you know, it's fat.
I got it.
He still smells fine. So like,
Hello,
good.
Hello.
He tried years to not lit him up.
You ever?
Give him at least a big hug, because he went through hell in a handbasket.
He tried showing
Let
him
me-
magic beam at the moon, which Moon Town saw that and lit him up with magic missiles.
Nope.
Halstead, get hugged.
I'm thinking we should probably, maybe if we could look into this banishment spell and ask Halifax, we could gather people to ritual cast it.
It is a 5th tier spell, well, 5th level spell, as Crucible put it. Would require a bit of work,
Yeah.
knowledge. Don't know if banishment is something that can be ritual casted, however, if we can do a banishment ritual to any degree, then that should be able to, at that point, we would need the proper resources in the area in order to actually, perform it.
Yeah.
Holy subdues it for a time. As
But it's
well
not permanent.
No. Additionally, as well, Dusk has even been able to push it back for momentary periods. But then it just comes back stronger. At least the way Lazuli was phrasing it.
Okay.
In other words, the Infernal that is responsible for this is likely more magically adept or has a lot more natural power.
Maybe we can get a whole bunch of mages. She's helped out a lot of people.
Sorry, I'm just
True.
trying to finish.
Quite a few favors to pull from there.
Maybe I'll go ask Stern. They helped with the ritual for Red earlier.
Just wanted to make sure.
Stern should still be around though.
Any questions for me?
Hello.
Oh, hello. How are you doing?
Oh, did you manage to find a paladin?
Trust me.
Yeah, I asked him a couple questions. The answers I got were concerning, at least. So,
Okay.
yeah, don't know how to feel about that.
Okay. Maybe you can find a time to brief us then.
Yes. I'm untangling my soul. Give me a second. But yes, I will be sure to unbrief everyone at some point about that.
We ought to be around this area.
Yes, yes. Well, either or. I believe there isn't a ton for me to do now, so I believe I will be checking in for the night. So long.
It's very much a dick measuring contest. They want to prove they're better.
Got them.
Yeah.
This is about Lazuli.
Yeah, I was hearing that conversation, like, in the back of my head. What's going on?
Curse.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
We were
One that is actively being monitored, from what Rem understands.
Yeah.
Is anyone trying to remedy that yet? Anyone of magical sword?
I tried to alleviate it, but I still have a headache from trying. There was a backlash. And I think King Julian also tried, but had a similar effect.
And you bring this to me because you want me to try, or?
No, actually. We were told about a spell called Banishment, but it's a restricted spell, it seems. And I also don't know if it's... I also am not sure if... it's the... I'm also not sure if it's the, correct spell we are looking for either.
What do you want to achieve?
We want to be able to keep this curse off, or either break this curse or keep the demon out of her head.
Banishment is usually for the physical form on a given plane, sending them back to their original plane. Be that hell, be that Feywild, be that any of the elemental planes, etc., etc., etc.
Do you know of any spells
if it's not of this plane, banishment sends them back.
Does that work for a curse, though?
Is the curse
we're not certain
doing that, or is... Okay.
We're not certain of the entire nature of it.
I think I would want to take a look myself, probably.
Okay.
Just to
What
be
about
certain.
remove
If I
curse?
will, I have some leeway on both of the archmages around. I could possibly ask for, be it a single scroll, or be told how to cast the restricted spell of that magnitude.
Is it possible to ritual cast a normal spell in order to have it be more successful with it?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. I think that would probably be very helpful in case whatever it is tries to retaliate against us.
One person, two people in a ritual cast are an extra help, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. And Lajley's been helping a lot of people in the Healers Guild, so I was thinking we'd be able to get a bunch of people if we figure out what to do.
Yeah. Where's Lajley?
Tony took her off in that direction.
That direction? Okay, I'll go check. You gather some mages. Any mages will do.
Understood.
Is Orion a mage?
Aurarian is.
Aurarian is? Okay.
I've been doing so much drugs for like the past 15 years. Have you seen the image of the
in my collection.
the javelin being thrown at the
old friend of mine, the Professor Indico of the College of Magi.
The Professor Indica? I've heard tales.
No, I didn't. There it goes.
Mushrooms of foresight.
My God.
I do want to ask
a quick
Use
question.
movies for the lesson.
I'm waiting until he's
Mushroom
tapped
persimmon.
You know what?
Enter in the...
There's Vicky, alright?
Okay, you ready?
I was just looking to see if there's anyone else around here.
Okay, dropping cards for 2 seconds. Not bad, actually. Stop it with the drones.
Do you want to handle this? I can look around to see if there's any more mages we can gather outside of this area.
Alright. Should try and grab Aurarian and who else?
I mean, Rift might be able to help, right?
Cinematic fucking camera shots of our fights.
I'll ask.
You ate their flyovers mid-combat?
It sounds like Alex system too.
Useful.
Anyways, Mr. Calicut.
Still scared about it, but I don't really know what else I can do.
If things are too much, you could probably ask the Archmage of Water to end the test.
It's not even a test. It's just a lesson.
And to end the lesson, you know what I mean. I just want what's best for you. But I also know how hard you struggle to get stronger. I'm not saying you should give up, but you know I always want you to get stronger. And however that comes about, I'll be there for you. But if something is too challenging for the moment, there's nothing wrong with taking a step back and then trying again later when you've got more training.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm really proud of you, Sylvie.
For what?
I've seen greater men break to lesser. You're stronger than you give yourself credit for. I've seen people go through the exact same situation that you do. Their emotions heightened, advanced, elevated, irritated, and I've seen them just lash out at every single soul. Like a ravenous beast. You have a stronger willpower than you give yourself credit for. Even when things were going bad, you didn't lash out against me.
I didn't get to
caring
stuff.
about me. You were caring about my well-being, rather than, you know, just lashing out at me with ice spikes and anything else. That shows willpower. That shows restraint. Shows you've really matured. And that is why I'm proud of you. So many times people will see the things that they fail at and hate themselves for. But often enough times you have to look at things past that and see what they did right. Even you can learn from failure. The people that fail to learn from failure they're the ones that are weak. Every single thing that has ever happened to you, every single time that you've quote-unquote failed, you've learned from, you've grown stronger. Your equipment says otherwise. Like, every single thing that I've ever seen about you with your advancements in magic, equipment, you've seen that there was a weakness and you actively went to fix it. You thought you didn't have enough defense, so you went with those interesting shields on your hands. You felt like you didn't have enough firepower before, and then you learned all of those amazing blasting spells and how to control them so easily. I saw you, by the way. You flicked your hand backwards, the spell arched around, and it blasted arrows in the back of the head. That's spell control, kiddo. Like, well done.
I like to say that was planned, but you know.
Still, your instincts are sharp enough then to do things like that. That's still something to be proud of. Oh,
He knew exactly what he signed up for when asking you this far.
Be the case. Hey, kiddo.
Hi.
Please. Give yourself some more credit than you deserve. Like, give yourself the credit you deserve. Okay? You know, it's telling me that I, like, how often have I always said that I never do enough? And then you get on my ass by being like, Julian, you're literally working yourself to death for your people. Stop it. I mean, I still do that, but shush, don't tell your wife. Or don't tell your mother.
My wife? Hello?
Sorry,
Okay,
look,
I'm tired.
I am tired. Shut the fuck up.
Rick was just talking about how he likes having a grabbable, throat. Hey, reasons. Big brother.
What? Anyway.
What are you looking at me for?
What? Point is. You're doing fine. And this lessons can be rough. I mean, hell, did I tell you what I did with Califax for something that, I tried to do to help myself get stronger? Alright, well, here's now everybody can turn around and go, what the fuck, Julian? So, you know that, candelabra that I have that shoots those primordial fire bolts that nearly disintegrate my ass every time I use them? So, I wanted some help with Califax to figuring out, hey, how do we get that to not happen every time I shoot these damn things? So he's like, all right, I have an idea, but we need to experiment with the proof of concept. And I'm like, okay. So we go off, and I tried something. It didn't work. I blew up. And I failed casting a restricted spell, so I got a critical injury, mana burn, and my foci blew up. So don't worry, he fixed me. Then he's like, all right, so I think now we know what's wrong. You yourself are not part of the candelabra. So what we're going to do is we're going to make candles out of you. And I was like, oh, interesting. And he's, candles out of me. And I'm like, oh, okay, so what? Like concentrate my magic into something? And he said, oh no, we're going to take a piece of your core and melt it down. And fair to say, I was like, say what? So I pulled my own core out, held it in my hand. He took a flaming knife and he shaved off a piece of my core. And that was the most painful experience I think I've ever had. And I have had my core crack. I mean, yeah. But good news. Ow. But he literally pulls out his own core and holds it in his hand, and it floats in his palm, and it looks pristine, not damaged at all. He fixed it. He didn't. The thing is, it was the pain that I had to deal with, but he fixed my core, so it's fine again.
Is no one else at all weirded out that Julian basically just pulled out his heart and just had it in his hand?
I feel like I can do it as well. Might be a lot more painful. What?
I think you might die.
Look, okay.
I had all the blood out of my body. If that's going to kill me, I don't think losing a heart would.
With his core, he's fine.
Let's not
Tommy, it would, anatomically speaking. Anyway.
I've had my heart stabbed through by a rib before.
Okay, well then I don't want to see you. Be careful.
Okay. Sorry. Let me continue. Sorry. So
yes.
So that again, very painful. And then he healed it, put it back, and then he helped me burn hotter than I have the limit for. Effectively, if you all know science, I was effectively burning so hot I was oxidizing and becoming raw magic. He kept me together, so that way I could melt a piece of my own core into a more liquid substance. We worked it in with the candle wax, made some molds, and the proof of concept actually worked. I was able to successfully cast Primordial Firebolt without my body destroying itself. So he's like, good, now we have a proof of concept. We made 4 molds, and so I used 1 to cast the spell. I have 3 more freebies, in a way. But basically I can now make more of them because what I can do is just put all of my mana into some wax, basically saturating the wax with my mana and my magic, and then I create the candles that way. So I no longer have to keep shaving off pieces of my own damn core. And so, while again, trust me, my wife gave me a fucking earful on that one, and rightfully so. However,
Definitely rightly so.
yeah. However, even though it put me in a bit of danger and it was painful, I took the precautions with Califax to make sure that I would be fixed afterwards. We had everything in place to make sure that no matter what I went through, I was going to be okay on the end of it. So, much like with anybody, and this is something I kind of need to stress out, like, we are still in the shit of Daedric troubles. Like you saw me, Crucible, and everybody else that came back, like Tommy included, of how, like, we were beat to shit 10 ways to Sunday. And
I'm still beat to shit.
Okay, you're an exception, kiddo. Shush. However, we still have a lot ahead. Seven Sun is still fucking out there, and for those who don't know who that is, that's the crazy motherfucker in charge of this whole thing. He's the one leading the Daedra. We have to get him. And he's someone that even the Archmages have troubles with. So
No. It was one of the lords that did it.
So understandably,
we know who leads the Daedra?
Yeah.
It's
And you
not
think
that
we
he
haven't
needs
managed
them much. It's he opened up the door to have them come into our realm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Very here.
Yeah. So
Explain. Like, I'm an idiot. What the Daedra are.
Oh,
Before you guys do that, I will be right back.
Gotcha. So yeah, Daedra are these motherfuckers, and he casts minor illusion on himself.
Oh, you could have done it on me. I have.
They suck. They're awful. They're horrible.
That's a regular Daedra, by the way.
Anonymous tipped $10.
These are the okay, maybe not this tall. Let me shrink the illusion down a little. These are your standard guys, and it takes roughly about 3 trained soldiers to kill one of these guys. They have armies of these motherfuckers. Daedra.
They're how to describe them? Magic-eating creatures. So when you cast magic on them, it's not very effective.
They also have the capability which...
They can eat a lot of magic, though, so it's hard to do that. It is far easier.
I don't think I've been researched enough. Have you ever heard the term symbiote?
Yes, those assholes.
So
they
they found
basically.
a way. Yeah, they found a way to corrupt the living tissue.
Basically, the parasite gets inside you. You now become a. You're
That's
lucky
one
that I
of the
cast
big
minor
ones.
illusion on. Yeah, they look like these things. And these things basically infect a living body, and then you get turned into one of these things. Anywho, end major illusion. End major illusion.
That was
Oh,
close.
shit,
My
guys.
lunacy of them confuse you. Confused your trade.
Exactly.
All of you.
Basically, Daedra are very deadly, and we have been at war with them for roughly 2 years now. And they are feels like it anyway. They have been a major threat to us. Regardless, back to what I was originally saying, and I was hoping Sylvie would be around for it, but I might as well finish off what I was saying. We will have to push ourselves to some extremes to sometimes somebody having to go to an extreme to push themselves. If we are smart and caring enough, if someone is going to push themselves, we make sure that there are safety nets involved. Like, you know, with what I was doing. Like, if I was going to try to do that shit on my own without Califax being there, I could have for a while accidentally killed myself.
Actually, hey, speaking of that, I nearly completely forgot one of the whole reasons why I came down to get you. You know, you cast like guidance and like give people inspiration and stuff to make these more likely to succeed, correct? Okay, I might need you up in the bar area soon. It was recently revealed to me that Lazuli has a demon in her head. So I got Alstead, and he's gonna see what he can do to try and get rid of it. So I was hoping you could be up there to, you know, to give that a little bit.
Yep.
Oh, Mishka is a very useful being sometimes.
Sure, why not? I mean,
I'm gonna head up there and see.
But not exactly a mage.
All right.
I'm gonna head up there and make sure they haven't ran off.
Yeah, get ahead of me on that one, and then we'll be there in a minute.
I just wanted to make sure it was okay for me to bring some people to the keep at some point.
From what I was
tonight,
told by
though.
Califax,
Is that
yeah,
fine?
by all means.
All right.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure it was okay. I had some people that were interested in seeing
what I
it
was
and
told,
asking me some questions.
It is best not for us to
Come on
lead a ritual.
Oh,
but
hell
we
yeah,
can
I feel
certainly
so
assist.
great when I kick up like that. Gods, we need to put a bell on you.
Oh. Yep, one second. She pulls up a lullaby.
That just means that he got his joints oiled.
Something I have for you.
Oh.
It is a much larger one.
You seem like you're doing
Elias, you should keep at.
He's already gone.
He gone. So you should keep Taz company. Oh, hi, Elias. Hey, Elias. Elias, you should keep Taz.
What?
Oh, you know
Where
what? Both
is
of you
he?
two should keep Taz company. We have to go somewhere.
What is happening? I was gone for like an hour.
I'm going to look for some.
It's fine.
Wait,
We're tagging along just cause.
We're a bit
One
busy.
thing.
Why?
Huh?
Huh?
I mean, we all got demons,
Well, and with that,
No.
I've gathered the amount Stern is waiting near rooms area.
More important, neighbor, that.
Sorry. We can got this. Grab.
I don't.
Yeah, go. You're good.
Okay.
We're going to do this, friends. Push. No.
Technically, we're doing something against her wishes to begin with. No, but they might bring... Yeah. So to be fair as well, they might bring it up in conversation at some point, so... As it's gonna be more awkward, Lee is not able to control their flying.
Geld. Oh fuck! I was gonna go to Geld for the date. Fuck.
There's silver.
Yeah, but you know, if I go to Geld, I'm heralded as a fucking hero and I get discounts.
I was about to say, I feel a little too tall. I know I'm taller than you, but it's not
Hopefully
by
it
much.
doesn't get out of control, because
I was on my toes.
a lot of things are happening now.
Get
Thanks
off
to
your
you
nuts.
guys, but that's why I'm a little
sorry, guys.
worried if a Wolfram soldier does come, because it's bound to happen.
Listen,
If a Wolfram soldier comes, then he's not gonna spoil your day.
You doing alright?
He's not gonna say some dumb shit.
I've been running around.
Yeah.
And back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Angry at them, like threaten them.
Hey, do you
It's
know
not
who
only
actually
bad
is?
on me,
Yeah,
to the rest of Aether and Eros for that matter.
was
I was also gonna make Aether look
right over there, but now is not there. So is Tony, but neither is Tony.
It's literally my responsibility.
I'm gonna be real. Just fucking get him out of there. Say it's a clerical error, and keep the Wolfram agent out of Aether. Or better yet,
Wait.
send him to Redwall.
Kiki.
I hate dealing with politics so much.
Politics is so fucking easy. It's so easy.
Really is.
Well, I'm looking.
I have a few thousand years. I have a few thousand years of practice.
Oh, hi, Califax.
It's in my blood.
Just remember that
basically,
everybody is dumb.
yeah.
And politics becomes...
Yes.
I wouldn't.
That's
That's an easy way to get yourself set up for a trap.
Help people more than you
Everyone's
get
dumb, but not everybody is stupid.
So, right. So here's the promises we have, right?
No.
Silver,
Please,
I'll
I
England.
swear to God.
Much more complex, so many variables, so many things. Rem cannot think right now.
We've heard
Rather,
the explanation more than enough.
Rem is thinking too much. Rem is thinking too much.
Okay.
Rem is thinking too much of everything right now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What are you on about, man?
Okay, you had that look like you were going to continue.
Where did Tony and Leslie go?
All
have
the
no
things I
clue.
need to say are.
We're not doing the ritual right now, and maybe we're doing it tomorrow
Okay.
morning.
Okay, nothing dangerous is being done, nothing done before we learn.
It's just
All is
Is
good.
that something we want to involve ourselves with a reasonable risk?
But I'll do my best.
There ought to be a lot of mages that she's healed tomorrow at Aether, so I'm hoping at least we can get plenty of people then.
Lee, why is your face in the ground?
I would not recommend outright conflict. I'm not training soldiers after all. I'm not training you to fight a war. If you can find a peaceful solution,
Thank you
I
for
would
your assistance,
absolutely
Stern.
recommend you go for it, even if that involves politics.
Thank you for your assistance.
It didn't do much, really.
Peace and politics.
Hmm.
Politics is in it.
Yeah.
True. Politics. People who say
I
they
don't
don't
really
care
agree with
about
that much,
politics
to be honest.
don't realize how much politics influences every aspect of their
It's
lives.
very helpful still.
Wait, what is...
But yeah.
Lee, that is...
The politics. What would you say to another mayoral democratic election for Aether?
Huh?
Hmm? Oh, it's misleading. Hmm. This looks like a place that Ashley would be at. What do I think I saw? Sleeping before they left. We're up.
Good evening, all. And within the Glass City, those of you who wish to explore Tommy's childhood home, make your way to the bridge, portals down, or request stuff of him.
Did they say Tawny or Tony? What is that?
You step through, the front of the keep is a large castle wall that stretches out over a very far distance. It's very beautiful. Hundreds and hundreds of yards of vast wheat fields that blow in the breeze, and you'll see various villagers tending to it. As you approach the inner area of the keep, you step through the doors and you have entered, at least from what Tommy has explained, this is where he grew up. This is taken from his memories and made into a physical place within the Glass City's borders. That being said, your cards are up in 3, 2...
Oh.
Welcome to the place my family raised me.
Interesting.
Yeah, the wheat fields were nice, the walls, it's a good look over, but... Yeah, welcome to the place. I'll give you a tour.
Yeah.
Start out for my dad's throne room. This is where I was knighted, by the way.
Yeah, this place looks familiar. Didn't we have like a hide and seek here or something?
The flowers don't smell like anything. Unfortunately, I never got a chance to smell them when I was a child, so... They look pretty, but that's about as far as it goes.
Raining as well.
Yeah, I don't quite know why. We can't seem to get that to stop. Lots of weapons all over the place.
Well, I found myself here. I should hang out for a little bit before I just leave, or be freaking awkward as hell.
No. Normally when people say the best room in the place, they are referring to their own bedroom, but...
No. This was my mother's second garden, the one she put a lot more effort into.
Yeah. Once Becca mission map. Maybe. Wait, is this? This is Udon. Huh. This is updated.
This area was constructed from my memories. It seems the butterflies didn't leave.
Why exactly did Julian
Not from my memories, from when I was a child. I have no clue. I think he was just wanting to give me a nice place to rest.
We can't blame him for that.
Is it the... Listen, let's be real. There's always something or someone running around.
Benny, thank you for the raid.
Something in every place.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as the others, but it still has its moments of...
By all means,
Something
Julian
is going
constantly
down.
gets dragged away. So I think he figured it would be a nice place to slip away and escape to. Yes, my mother had some cats. 3 to be exact.
Yeah.
Father had that constructed for them.
So is this supposed to be like a... I guess it is yours, obviously, but it feels more of another home defense for when things, you know, are dire. Just in case.
In some degree it was. A little bit of both. You had instances of if the castle walls were ever getting attacked by crows, we would have peasants and everyone come on in here.
I seem to have made it here by mistake, but it is very pretty.
So will it still do
Indeed.
the same thing if things were to attack, just like
Oh, of course.
basically a last defense?
Yes, it's the inner sanctum. This would be the best place to get protection.
Okay.
Unfortunately, no cats, so...
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not expecting you to run and turn into a cat and play on this little cat thing.
I mean, she
That
can.
sounds a racist.
She can.
Good for her.
I believe we have 2 cats.
And, well, one's already on the scratching list.
Well, by all means, feel free to play with it. It doesn't... Obviously, it's brand new since there's no cats here. I'll show my father's room next with the only picture of my mother in the whole keep.
Say how old am
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? Every cat has their own instincts, and the same instincts, no matter how old they are.
I have no drive or instinct.
Yeah.
I will
Your animal instincts was about to tell you to go to the scratching post.
Not every cat is like me.
I mean, you're right. But I know how this one acts, though.
Hmm.
Sure, my father's still ruling it, and I'm sure
She looks quite dignified.
She has her moments of being an actual cat. She even purrs.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
And she's
Oh.
always in denial when it comes to it.
Yeah.
It's actually quite adorable.
That does sound adorable.
I have proof.
Be careful, you might get scratched.
I've already gotten scratched several times by her. But I could just heal myself, considering that I'm a healer.
Yeah. Oh, a healer. Noted.
And then a young lady with bright orangish red hair, a baby bump.
That's my mother, my father, and my older brother. Fuck him, and I never got a chance to meet her.
Yeah.
Why though?
I'm here, and she's not.
No, well, I know that, but why say fuck them?
prick and second prick. I think he was more just mourning her, but nevertheless does not excuse the behavior.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the dining hall is a little bit on the fritz. I can't show you the dining hall. I can show you one of the armories, though. Quite a few. We had 2. One of them was primarily for training and war efforts against the crows. The other one was primarily for weapon storage and other things.
Yeah.
He's a little better than, at least, the better house in United, another level.
Yeah, but the breed is what matters the most.
Yeah.
Man, he's a little better than I did when I was little. My little was in a little fishing house.
Yeah? Mm-hmm.
Yes, lived in the port city.
Swords kind of look like a hurt. The way they were placed.
I'm pretty sure we played hide and seek in here or something.
Then me and your father would probably gotten along quite well.
Well, some people like to say I am as well, so I guess that's rubbed off on me.
Yeah, but you're not a walking armory, though.
I got...
You're not like me.
A mace, another sword on the way. I got a blunderbuss on the way.
Yeah?
Fair. It's like
a gun.
It's like a flintlock, but it's bigger.
The sword seemed to be of rather nice quality.
It holds a little pellet.
Knight family, you know how it is. We gotta
Some
be
would
able to
consider it to
supply
be a handheld
soldiers.
cannon.
Like what pirates do.
Basic, sturdy.
Exactly, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It's like
love
cannons,
pirates.
But it's an handheld cannon.
Extremely sturdy.
Oh.
If that makes more sense.
I will show the second armory, the one that we used for war planning and what was it? Training, the occasional like food stuffs. When the dining hall was dirtied.
I might have already said this, but I knew you lived in such a castle before.
Yeah, I don't really like talking about it.
I feel like a peasant walking around in here.
It is quite the castle.
Look at my clothes. It don't look like I belong in here.
A messenger, perhaps, from another kingdom.
Yeah. One they picked off the side of the road?
Someone seeking. The little urchin they picked off the side of the road that they're going to train to the next queen.
Oh no, that sounds like such a fraught story.
Yes.
Really comfortable some nights, especially if I rubbed really hard against it.
Tommy,
Yeah.
that's no way of fucking living. Especially living between there.
My father was mourning, and he blamed me for my mother's death.
So he
Like
could
I
go
said,
in your own fucking bed.
Oh, I never had one to begin with. No, when I was born, he left me on the cupboard. The maids cared for me here. I slept here, I ate here, I trained here. And he was focused on getting me out of the house as soon as possible, getting me to some lord to get me out of the house. And when I told him I wanted to be a foot soldier, stand on the front lines, defend the people, he threw me out as a child. I think I was about 11, 12.
You know, I disregard what I say.
Glad to-
I want to fucking kill him.
Glad to be out of the house by that point, though. Fuck all of them. The maids at that point knew that obviously I was not going to be the heir of the keep, so they I was taking care of myself by that time.
Yeah.
Must say though, obviously the skills kept me alive long enough to be here now. How old am I? About 24, 25? So... Fuck you, Dad, I'm still alive. And I know he is too, which is why I found a way home. It's guarded heavily by some fucking inquisitors from my home realm, but they were pricks as well, so we can kill our way through them as well.
Yeah.
When are we doing that?
I'm still working out the kinks.
Of course. There's always kinks that's involved with this.
Yeah, Sylvie feels the same. Sylvie wants a piece of the pie as well. She got to see this place first, actually.
Well, you already know I'm ready and well prepared to kill anything, especially when someone is much of a dick like your father. I'm more than happy to decapitate him and mount him on my wall.
Go for it. Like I said,
Brutal.
I think he was just a grieving man that was taking it out on someone he believed was at fault.
He shouldn't be taking it out on fucking family, regardless of the situation.
That's true.
I'm tough, I'm gruff, and if a little bit of cold would kill me, then I would be dead long before I got here.
Fair, but that's not the point, Tommy, and you know it.
On the bright side, we got weapons and shit here. If you want, feel free to grab anything that you might need on adventures here from the keep if you ever need anything. Shields, swords.
I don't think I could pick up anything here. I'm not that strong.
Use both hands.
Well, Tommy,
Lift with your back.
If you ever need a battering ram with 2 legs, you're looking at him.
Well,
you have my fucking barriers.
Here's the thing, right? Have any of you been to my home realm before?
No, I do remember you mentioning a few things about it. Now,
My home realm is kind of, how do you say, funky with magic. If you start casting it, the world itself starts to drive you mad. Not me mad, you know how people call me crazy just a little bit, and I might not feel emotions anymore, but besides the point, you will go crazy, start laughing like a lunatic, and probably stab the person closest to you.
So no magic involved as far as healing and shields and stuff like that goes. So straight
Advise
melee.
if you want to help me, sharpen up on your physical training skills.
Yeah.
Done.
And like I said, Austin, I'm not too sure how it will affect you since you're like construct made of magic.
No.
Yeah, you know, we can always take the chance, and if you start to feel woozy, we can throw you back into the Nexus before anything bad happens. See, I think the catalyst... The big catalyst is casting, so I think you'll be fine. And now that I have magic and mana running through me, I think as long as I don't cast anything, which I can't, I can.
That's something that you will be able to do.
It's unwieldy.
Unless you brush up on your melee.
I can cast a light cantrip, and then my life affinity kind of just goes off whenever I'm dying, so...
Without physical enhancing yourself, I don't think you'll be able to. Unless you really train your body to, you know...
But like I said, feel free, walk around. If you want to take a look at the flowers some more, if you'd like to ask me any questions about the keep, feel free.
Maybe the tail is your strong part of your body. I've seen some cats carry swords with their tail.
If you want to go back and scratch on the posts some more, you can. There's a cellar as well if anyone wants drinks.
We'll see about that one, Tommy.
Yeah.
I have it supplied with some of Julian's fire whiskey.
This is an interesting place. Very pretty.
It's a good cupboard. It really is. Especially, like, right here.
You will see that there is a very clear indent of, like, where a child probably was, like, rubbing against it to keep warm.
It was good cupboard. I will give credit to the craftsman. It did its job.
Well, I have some things to discuss with Lashley. I'll see all of you later.
Feel free if you ever want to come by here. Feel free to stop by.
Of course.
I'll brush
Give
up on
the
my
cat
combat.
post some. Give the cat post some scratches while you're at it. And Jackson, if you want physical practice, I can give you some physical practice. Owen keeps.
If you want physical practice, I can give you physical practice. Alright, maybe they've showed themselves now. Not here. Maybe the library then. If it's unidentified flying cat, you would have identified it as a cat though, right? What breed? I'd think that if you're able to identify that it's a cat, you'd be able to see what colors it is.
Finally, I found one of you.
You a seamstress?
Oh, I'm sorry, say that one more time. What? Yeah, Taylor, seamstress.
No, the next
sticking around.
Oh yeah. I believe they all were calling him the king, right? He's the king, like that. It's his title, king.
No.
Boop.
Ah.
Yeah, so I ended up meeting him, and he said that I could put down the contribution paper. I'm thinking about it. It'd be nice. End up helping out people.
I'm going to the forest. You want to cook it?
Sure.
Amazing.
By proxy be akin to a breath weapon, and this would be what? A ray?
A rifle?
No, not a rifle.
It would be akin to a ray spell, like Scorching Ray. How thin the line is, but to make a breath weapon with a bellows, I think, is a little on the nose.
Yeah. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh, we found Julian's
Weapons
not so
manufacturer.
secret weapons manufactory.
Oh, secret, huh?
Not so
Yeah,
secret.
as secret
The
as you could
warehouse
keep
is
this
right
thing.
here. As secret as you could keep the warehouse full of these things.
Share as much knowledge as possible.
Yes, I figure it makes. I suppose it makes sense with the Daedric invasion. Magic is not really the most effective means, still.
Yeah.
Normally you have like something to go along with the magic to like that's something really hard,
Yes.
but
Yeah.
purely magic? No. That's why they're starting using what? Actual like cannons?
So either Julian is hedging his bets on overpowering the magical resistance of Daedra, or these are not for the Daedric invasion.
Like, let me bring this out for example. This shoots out magic, but it doesn't mean it's as potent as, say, like a rifle. It's mainly like.
Julian, why is your city so big?
Good evening. Oh dear, I'm just going to hop the table.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
What's this about?
Yeah.
A little bit of passing information, that's all.
Our
No
glossary,
changing
basically.
pro-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Kiki.
Yeah. None of you would happen to know where Lashley is, hmm?
I haven't seen her.
Hmm.
Thankfully.
But she's canoodling.
Well, yeah.
Close. Nice.
Sucks. Horrible. I hate it. Burning down.
I mean, who doesn't?
The people who use it.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
I mean, I hated a lot of stuff, and you know, you gotta learn like, hey, it's just part of how life is now.
No, I'm not going to like it. I don't think I ever will like it.
Well, yeah, you don't have to like it, but I mean, gotta deal with it. I mean, I gotta deal with it. You see how I look? I literally look like, I don't know, stained glass or something. Not even the good kind.
Yeah.
That is one comparison.
I can't think of any on the spot. What do you want me to say? Like, ice on the frozen ice on a pond? I don't know. Alright, if anything, I will accept it.
I had such a good idea for Lashley, and I can't find her.
Yeah, I don't know. She's talking to like Tony or something.
Yeah, they're canoodling, probably.
Touchy subject for that now.
Fairly rare, primarily due to complications.
How old is Sophie now?
I mean, sure, yeah. You'd have to get the...
Traditionally quite difficult. But yeah, if you are interested, it's not that humans can't make donations. There are certain donations that we do take.
Oh, you guys are done canoodling?
Kidneys, for example. Kiki, get down here.
What's happening?
Why am I being surrounded?
Aww.
What? Hi, Kiki.
Don't do that, please.
Hey, Julian, how goes it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Going well. I helped Yami with a little bit of personal growth and discovery. She wants to get a familiar, a magical aid to help with magical program. And I taught her how to. I taught her how to summon an elemental. She wants to summon one as a familiar. And again, that's like, trust me, I'm teaching her, so it's like,
right.
This is amusing.
The way that Riff describes it is a lot like slave. If that's what's happening, you could be upfront about it, but like,
no. If adorable,
hey, I can do that too.
Teach things differently.
If he does
Throws
things
a
a different
catnip
way,
one.
then I'm against it. But
right.
There's nothing illegally for me telling him no, but this is how I do it.
When
I help people when I help people get a familial contract with a elemental or any out of planar being, I do it more as an agreement. With, say, if somebody wants an elemental familial, I usually tend to find one that is of a younger variety. So that way it benefits as the person that is forming the familial contract is kind of like their superior. They're ones that they can learn from.
I'll just
instead of, instead of being forced into anything. And also, it is a contract as in agreement. Like, they give and take. Often enough times, it is...
Oh,
being
so
like
like
my
selling your soul.
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry, I learned about soul selling recently, and I'm trying to figure it all out. Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
You got a light.
Okay. Thank you for the clarification. I may have accidentally.
We have a
accused
King
other people
Julian.
of doing something horrendous. So.
True.
I gotta make up for that at a certain point, but.
Fair enough.
It is an honor and a pleasure, sir. Thank you so much. I am glad to know that the well and capable residents of the city are taken care of in a way that does not involve teaching them how to run the slave trade.
God, no.
no, slave trade. I've been a freedom fighter ever since I was brought back.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of surprised to hear you say that.
No, like, because if anything, I just saw Yami cast a summon elemental, and they did so bloody well that they summoned a greater.
Oops.
And a greater is not one to be bound to familialness. A greater is one that you form a patronage with. So, if anything, apparently
I wonder if you're very much
they
like
summoned them so well, 19,
Yeah.
they were able to keep a friendly relation. Because often enough times when you summon an elemental and it goes poorly, they can turn on you.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
So-
okay. Yeah, that sounds incredibly... I knew there was a catch. I didn't know what the catch was. There had to be a catch.
He was very dangerous looking. I am very glad I was able to keep her friendly.
It's okay.
Also, we're in a city made of crystal, and it's very bright here. So I think he didn't want to fight in a place that was very, very bright.
Okay, that's
regardless.
This is probably one of the safer spots.
Mr. King Julian.
Anyway, Kiki, what's up?
I had an idea for one of our problems.
I magically keep them there.
Talk to me.
Oh, that tracks. Two, do you have the light? They don't have a light. Kiki, do you have a light? He's holding up a blunt, like a catnip blunt.
Oh, yeah, sure. Hold on.
What are... Anyway.
Okay, I have one more question.
As much as I like catnip, I don't know if I'd want it from that guy.
He's
fine. I would not recommend doing any of the things that he does. As a medical professional, as somebody who...
I'm at least intelligent enough to know certain things can be taken and certain things not to be taken. I think he would not put something that would be actually bad for him. I think I could trust the man to do so.
I admire your bright, optimistic, and friendly perspective.
Hey Kiki, smoke this.
Huh? I'm
It's
okay,
catnip.
sir.
Alright.
They don't want to go into the white carriage.
More for me.
Good call.
Does catnip even do anything to you?
You know, it does what I want it to. It does
I
what I
don't like
need it
thinking
to.
about it. I really
You know the meme?
do not want to think. No,
You know the meme with like the two hyper-realistic eyes on an anime girl that just look like they're blazed all the fuck? Just like bloodshot eyes. Imagine
Oh,
that
God.
on Satch as he's saying, "It does what I need it to do."
Oh God. What was I thinking? Tony, if I ever have the harebrained idea to try something like that again, you have to beat it out of me. That was dangerous. I just did something incredibly dangerous.
What?
Never mind.
Did what dangerous?
Nothing.
The whole-
Nothing. Kiki, anyway, you were saying.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Can we trust that guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
I trust
you can
me.
trust Satch.
Just don't take anything he offers. There's a lot of people who can be trusted with certain things. This, I would say, is one of the most trustworthy
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
people because
All
I am
drugs
quite positive that he will not remember any of this in 4 hours.
Oh no, I remember everything.
He will not. He is delirious.
I think he has a lot more cognitive than you think, because he remembers the conversation I had with him and Zink and Cecilia.
You look at him and his eyelids are just like, he like blinks one eye at a time, and his eyes are fucking like pink and fucking bloodshot.
Let me put it this way. If the man has been doing this for 15 years and he has enough cognitive sense to keep having a conversation, normally, I think he's a lot
I would not
mentally
call it the normal.
sound.
I'm built different.
My point is, I think it's fine. I think either Tony's right and you can trust him, or I'm right and he won't remember any of it. So we're good.
I've been moving bricks since you was a Type 1 civilization.
Fuck, you call me?
You heard me.
As long as you think it's okay to talk about one of our 2 problems that we haven't discussed yet today.
Oh. That's a different story.
Damn, you have a lot of problems.
Yeah, there sure are a lot of problems here.
I'm fine.
It's wizard.
Here, let's find the rest of the people. We can lose them there.
I think I actually just saw Remy.
Rem? Oh, good. What?
Well, I mean, it makes sense. Animals are quite wise creatures.
Why
Just
can't I
met
even
the
drive
horse.
a carriage?
So I met the horse. It was all.
Which if you would lend your attention to where the bellows meets the pipe, you will see no opening.
And it spoke to me, but only I could
Oh.
hear it. And it told me It told me great secrets of the universe.
He's rambling again.
Who should, who should I get for our
across the forest in a
silver
majestic
problem?
way, and it led me.
I'm gonna get Remy.
Yeah, it led me to them. I beat him to shit outside the forest.
Does
or outside the cave, and I helped bring him back.
Red
He's
or
here. And then that
Stern
horse,
or
that horse left, never to be seen again. Like dust in the wind.
If we're going to be talking about that, we should find a spot that's isolated. Do you know anywhere like that in this city?
Yeah.
Okay.
It told me.
In that case,
world.
I gotta go drop this off, and I can.
We can start at the
You know, you
we
should-
can start at the
also
we
told
can start
me
at the
how a
crystal,
horse-
and I'll lead you there.
Had the ability to motorboat booze.
Well, fine. There's Rem.
Without getting arrested.
Rem, who else should I get?
I'll find. Stern and Red, I think.
Okay.
Red. Tell Red
That's
that
actually what the horse said.
Mommy. Could you meet Lajali at the crystal?
No.
No.
Where's
No.
Ashley?
Oh, at the I'm gathering everyone at the crystal.
Okay.
It might be a moment before she gets there, though. She's delivering something. I'm gonna get Red and Stern too.
Okay.
It's the king that no one would come back dead.
Hello. Is Red here somewhere, and I can't see them?
The third cat? No, they've gone to do something.
Hmm. Could I gather you, Stern, at the big crystal?
The big what?
The big crystal.
Big crystal. There.
No, you should find Lashley and Remy there.
Is this important?
This is yeah, an important issue.
Why?
Planning. I sure do not trust that one. Okay. I've notified everyone, meow.
Okay.
I didn't want to make you wait alone. Good thing I found them quickly.
It's fine. Besides, Rem is stewing on thoughts of today, honestly.
Yeah.
It's... We'll share a later date, maybe.
Yeah.
Just realizing not every method is... Well... Guessing should need to think on... how people work again.
Yeah. People are quite difficult.
Very. Sometimes tries to treat someone like adult because they see themselves as adult. Other times has to treat someone like child despite being adult. Other times has to remember that it is child you're speaking to, despite how mature they try to act. It's very difficult.
I don't think there's
And that
any.
is not even.
I don't think there's any real adults. No.
So where?
That's nice.
Largely.
Lajali.
Nice and tiny.
Lajali should be coming soon. She was dropping something off, I guess.
So what's this planning about?
It's about the Archmages.
Pacific one? Or...
Oh my goodness. Hello there.
How the
Nox, why was...
were you in a crystal?
Nox, why were you fishing in Crystal?
Hang on. I got away.
Is it like a fishing guild now or something?
A fishing guild?
It's been a fishing guild.
Mm-hmm.
Just gone through a lot of hands real quickly.
Yes, that's yeah.
But yes, I was just in a crystal, thank you very much. I was traversing the glass city through the fish dimension.
Yeah.
What? Fucking what
see?
dimension?
Fish dimension?
I guess?
You're gonna see at the end of the fishing rod, there's a line that's glowing bright
See you, dude, bro.
purple as he flicks the rod back and forth. You can tell it's chaos magic.
Oh.
Should we try to stop this,
Okay.
or should we just... No, never mind.
Would you like to approach the line?
We could back away.
As you rest your feet while you're floating, it's almost like you're stepping on a waterbed. As you get closer and closer to the line, it's bobbing and seemingly nothing. If I don't catch anything for long enough, I can just jump in. Puncture the permables. Oh, Pearl.
Fascinating.
You know, they were actually stuck underground earlier today.
Yeah.
So I may
Why is that?
something to Mishka.
Mattress.
Mattress?
What is this? Pearl?
Sapient mattress. Apparently it was sacrificed a long time ago, but has somehow revived again. At least that's what Rift is saying.
Sapient mattress.
Well, Mishka was fed a chaos crystal and a sword, and I had the bright idea to fish into Mishka, because Mishka is a semi-solid.
She has a spring of it.
Line with them. So instead of having the rod be lost, I cut the line.
Is the spring sentient?
Chaos and infused rope wire.
Hasn't tried to kill them, so maybe.
Oh.
Maybe not.
Cool.
Actually.
But yes, I can also
Yeah.
hop through the fish dimension. That's fast track.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I actually thought it was kind of stupid, but then he explained it. Kind of makes
Would
sense.
you like to watch me fish?
Well, perhaps I'll give Red a send in.
He can. You know
As
what? that
long
makes
as the
me-
ground doesn't eat you again.
Since he's fishing through
What?
through everything like a non-solid,
Why is he what?
would there be
He was-
possibility to have
he was just here.
that catches through
Oh no.
only Mishka matter?
Just here, like
Oh.
On every surface you could pull something out.
I'm fishing.
Alright, Elijah Lee, please, let's not get
Leslie, you're entering conspiracy. Also, don't look at the rod.
It's chaos.
Okay,
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Okay, I
Don't touch it.
won't. Now, okay. We need to. Fuck.
Disgusting.
If you can send, let's get this over with because there are a lot of people I would like to talk to, and the longer I stand around in the visibility of other people, the harder it will be to escape. I just lost that.
How many people is trying to talk to today?
It's a constant.
Uh.
How do I get up there?
Oh, is Halifax coming with us?
If you'll have me. I don't really have much else to do at the moment.
Najali?
Yeah?
Is Halifax coming with us?
I'm okay.
It's up to you.
What do you mean up to me? What problem are we discussing? This isn't my right to choose. You're all more involved than I am.
Archmages.
Well,
Yes, I know. So, like...
well, I just don't know.
If you...
What are we talking about, please?
That would be good. I don't know. I don't understand either, so it's difficult for me to make judgment calls on who needs to be in the super secret committee, and I'm going to lose my shit because all of our problems are caused by bad communication. But that's okay.
I will tell you this,
More
Halifax.
secret
This will incriminate you probably.
It's fine.
To the
Real
tower.
missions is incriminating me. Oh, the tower.
Congregation.
Congregation, the archmages that wouldn't be aware of this, and
right,
officially at least, and the committee that the archmages appoint.
Yes.
Gotcha. Oh, this conversation never happened. Let's do it.
Let's get as far into a fucking corner here as we can. If anybody asks, we're doing alchemy experiments. Yeah, that's all
I
I've
did
been
just
up
learn
to
how to
lately.
make Wizard's Bane earlier today.
Alright. Kiki, what
Uh,
is it you wanted to discuss?
well, I basically just had an idea. I didn't know if we needed everyone, but you were telling me that Fester has a bunch of people on the ethics committee controlled.
That's correct. Every single member that is in remission is almost certainly puppeted by Fester. Every counselor, every archmage has 2 counselors, right? And the ones that are in remission will not notice when sprouts start to grow out of their ears because their counselors are not being supervised, but they can still. I would say about maybe a third of the archmages right now are in remission. But if you want to talk about the ones that are on the fence, and it could be as bad as half.
And you said that
Archmages themselves.
No, their committees are their every archmage has 2. There can be up to every affinity of archmages. Not all of them are appointed.
And you said that if we take action against the Archmage of Disorder, Fester would be the next powerful one, right?
That's right.
They
The
are
Archmage of Disorder is
currently
the only one.
they're currently sharing the majority that makes decisions.
What?
No, that's the council, mind you. The council is the one that is capable of removing people via the Tower of Purgation. However, certain things are going to require an Archmage majority in order to achieve. That's a lot harder.
That would require winning over Archmages. Also, vaguely hearing conversation through walls. We should ignore.
That's fine.
So I was thinking, since you're his student, wouldn't you be able to learn how to cure these members?
In theory, but that doesn't mean they'll vote for us.
I doubt they'd not vote for us, but I'd imagine they'd have issues with Dr. Fester. Yeah?
Yeah, and Dr. Fester is the guy we need to take out Dehest.
Yes, this would be after.
To side with Dehest out of spite for Fester would not be ideal.
Well, this would be after we take care of Dehest.
We should first think about how we're gonna take care of Dehest.
Before we try to go too far in line of thinking, how much do we know of the Archmage of Disorder before we try anything?
Our own action will not be fruitful, I will tell you this much. This has to be a political game.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because, be it him just appearing out of nowhere, he could kill all of us within 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Just by stopping our hearts.
Additionally, I believe many of us know this. Presumably, he had no information on the Glass City prior to his visit that one day. However, He did know to deliver a piece of rift to Sylvie somehow.
True.
And has Sylvie not seen her before? If it's... Oh, hello. No.
Did I interrupt a conversation? I'm sorry.
Private, yes.
A little.
Mrs. Leading.
I came here for alchemical means. Apologies.
No worries.
Yeah.
All is well.
Don't worry about it. Anyway,
Yes. Rem at least believes that we should at least...
I'm already aware of the situation.
You are actually... Are you?
Yes.
Now, which situation do you think it is?
No. Yeah.
Alvi took a challenge from an Archmage. The Archmage
Oh, yeah.
decided to do something involving wild magic. The wild magic is causing her emotions to become very erratic.
Again, no one
that is
told
good
me.
to know. I am writing that down, but no.
Interesting.
I was told to. I will be told if she needs help suppressing wild magic. I know how to do it. I read 2 books on it on wild magic. No one has called for me, so I'm not doing anything. Last time I tried helping, 2 people pushed me away.
Oh dear, that's very unfortunate.
Wait, what?
I will state, when it comes to her situation specifically, you're not the only expert in the room. You can ask for me if you need be, because, unfortunately, that is how I live. I am imbued with wild magic, and I have to deal with the exact type of situation she is. So, feel free to talk to me about some remedies, but otherwise, have a good evening.
Which Archmage did that to her?
Archmage of Water.
No one talked to
Water.
Sylvie for the rest of the day. She is...
Oh, that's what they were talking
hit
about.
her limit for serious talks, from what Rem understands.
Again, I could lessen the
Yeah.
effect. I've said it
Good
to
to know.
Julia. I've said it to many people, but no one has reached out to me. So I'm not gonna.
She
push
seems
myself
like
on
she
the-
doesn't
on the
know
problem.
how she wants to deal with it at the moment.
Though apparently not
I
all
don't
of
think
it
she's
was
in the
known
mind to
Sylvie
even
or
agree
Rita.
or disagree. It's more to the
Unfortunately.
others that are taking care of her, which are not letting me do
Difficult
anything.
one,
So
that one.
not up to me.
Very.
But not my
So-
ward.
Back to what
Dust.
we were talking about.
Yes. That.
Right.
Yes.
So, yes, in theory, I could make an attempt to de-align, to reset the council members for Fester. I don't really see what it gets us.
Well, it would be a later thing, I think.
How do you mean?
I mean, if we take care of... If we take care of Dehest, we'd probably want to take care of Fester after, right?
Presumably.
It doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like something very good could come of just Fester having the most power.
Yeah, that sounds apocalyptic.
No. It doesn't.
Let's nip that one in the butt after we've dealt with a more pressing issue.
Easily.
Okay.
Preferably, who we know the most.
Fester. Yes.
Way more
It's
than I
Halifax.
ever wanted to know.
Or the Archmage of Metal.
Is
Who knows the most, you said?
Has received with Fester.
Who I know the most as reliable Archmages.
To a certain extent.
Archmage of Soul, Archmage
There
of
are
Metal, Archmage of Arcane,
And Fester is, at his heart,
and that's about it. The Archmage of Arcane is a little
strictly
wide.
Would they be amenable to this kind of talk?
the Divine Blade.
Oh, they're as old as Califax. I doubt they would be.
Is that they are very
They have to keep neutral. That's the thing.
Yeah. But maybe we could get some information.
he wants to do. That's where
Sure, you could get information, possibly. Unofficially, of course.
Yeah.
It takes more time to try. What's up?
That's good.
Hello.
Maybe I could go. Do you need? Is everything okay?
We're fine. We're talking
Ah.
about
As
alchemy.
usual.
Oh,
talking
we
about
told her.
alchemy.
We told her about Laji's issue earlier. So.
That was a rather concerning thing to say to somebody who was walking away from a conversation and had no idea what was happening.
Well, I was kind of concerned. I think we'll try to. I think we'll try to cast this tomorrow.
This is an issue we're going to address tomorrow.
Mhm.
For now.
Thank you very much for your worry.
I do appreciate it, Ava, but didn't you just explain that you were tremendously overworked?
I
Go
explained that
rest
I'm
your-
tremendously injured. So I'm gonna go rest.
Ava, rest your eye
Hold my
bags,
breath.
please.
Of course. Thank you for the concern. I appreciate it, ma'am.
Oh, don't call me ma'am. Oh.
You're a noble. You are. You literally.
Test of your reflexes.
That!
So, mind if I ask what additional problem this is?
Don't worry about that right now.
It would.
Later, perhaps.
It would take too much time, I
20
think.
people who dogpiled on me for it today. And I would like to get this super duper top secret thing done so that the
Personal.
next time somebody comes up, I don't have to say,
Yeah.
sorry, you can't join in on the cool kids, which is something that I despise.
More
So let's get to the
personal
point.
more personal talk aside, then getting back to the Hest and current matters. What is current ideas? What is current mythology? What is current knowledge?
So, we
Likely.
even have Fester on our side to begin
Do
with?
we have
What do we do?
Currently, no.
Okay.
No.
Likely, and I'm saying likely, I may be able to talk to some of the Archmages. Being most likely the Archmage of Metal. That's the one I have most contact with outside of Califax. That's as much as I can do from what I can imagine right now.
Right. I have.
But in general, Archmages have to keep neutrality. So officially they cannot do anything. And they cannot have their committee, the two appointed committees, you know, the sway of vote. In, I mean, maybe they can. I'm not really sure.
Let's see. Who was it that really wanted to talk to the Archmage of Darkness? I believe that was Crimron. Crimron's Darkness creation, your metal, and I suppose Earth is close enough. I believe they're already friends with Califax.
I'm not talking to Seamus. Seamus is not the kind of chaos I want to talk to. I'm really. I am so beyond disappointed on who turned out to be the Archmage of Disorder. Honestly.
Seamus, we will. I believe that you could handle that quite well, Rem. I could. Charon is gonna be difficult. I don't know how to survive going to the elemental plane of death. I don't suppose any of you do.
I will explode.
That probably wouldn't be good for my health.
There is Ali, but she would have to brought on the plan. She has death.
Right.
Ali, the death elemental.
Yeah, I haven't seen Calica in a long time.
2 days at best.
Okay.
Long
There's
time
the
by our
Archmage of
standards here.
Disease. I tentatively have a plan to try to bring them into operational shape with medicine, if that would work. So I'm thinking about that one. Kiki, I assume that you are probably.
Wouldn't
gonna be
that
the best
possibly
to talk to the
backfire
Archmage, right?
on the Archmages of healing stuff?
I doubt it. I don't believe.
I know the Archmage of Disease is actually quite a nice person.
Oh.
And tries to deal with the major diseases.
That's pleasant.
If you're feeling comfortable with that, then I would be more than happy to let you take point on it. I'm just trying to figure out who has which connections, right? Speaking
I
of
have
which, do any of
Metal,
you...
Soul, but Soul is very aware and will not help. Metal,
Not
possibly. Not any of them openly will not help. This will be all on the table, and they can maybe nudge.
Right.
You were
Red,
saying?
Obviously. Decay. Let's see. The ones that I still kind of have up in the air for like I don't really know who are corruption, poison, arcane.
Archmage of Corruption, there's one? There is one?
There is one. I believe
Never
I
seen
wrote
them.
down their name, but unfortunately I did not get it. They
Oh, you were
are-
telling me they were a helpful fella, right?
Well, this is all I know from this is all the information that I got from Califax. They are the kind of person who will help you, but you will not know it until it is too late. That is the line that Califax delivered, right?
Their corruption. They will corrupt you for their own goal. Be it through nice means, but you will do something that they wanted to do.
Mine should be
Pure
easy
epitome of
enough because they are on parole for the Tower of Purgation, right? Which immediately gives us a way to find them.
I can
Just
tell you
needs
this
to be a
much: the Archmage of Order is out of the question entirely.
Why is that?
The biggest rule and law-heavy person out of all Archmages being swayed to a decision, unless we play our cards right and find a reason where he would want to get rid of Dehest. Which is actually kind of plausible.
If we can find out more information on Dehest.
But he'd kind of he would most likely be not okay with, bending rules. Or being scheming,
Well, if luck's in our favor, Dehest is doing something very illegal.
Oh, he is.
And if we can find proof for it as well.
Okay, I had this idea.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can say this, but you were there, I was there, Krimron was there, but you three weren't there. I don't want any of this to be heard anywhere else.
Yeah.
Of course. That is why.
Rift is not a thing. The Rift is not a being that is considered a person. He cannot have anything illegal done upon him because he has no rights as a person.
No rights.
Classified by law that the Tower of Purgation and the Archmages uphold, he is a lawless thing. He cannot have. He has no rights. And anything done to him or not by him, they can still catch him by. Well, they can just kill him. He has no rights to live, actually, by law. They could kill him. They could string him up, chain him down, throw him into the brig, whatever. It wouldn't matter. They could do whatever.
Showdown's initial descriptions were correct.
This is what Dehest is using as a loophole. Doing whatever with Rift because he can. Now, we're trying to get rid of Dehest. Very simple way would be him making something truly illegal, doing something truly illegal. For example, what if it's suddenly legalized? It's put into law that thing that Rift is, which none of us know. We still don't know what it is. We know just that it doesn't have rights.
Odd.
There was the plan to disprove the magnum opus of the Archmage of Disorder in an attempt to oust them.
We have 3 plans so far, as much as I know.
Right, that's correct. That
Put
is
down
to make sure people
that's the really big plan. Put down Dehest entirely.
That doesn't seem very likely.
long and arduous, and unless certain circumstances are met, will not be able to be done entirely. The legal make it illegal to hurt whatever Rift is, or give it rights. Also long, but actually possible because it's more plausible. And the, I'd say, impossible thing, most likely, because that would be either upstating Archmage that hasn't been decided yet with a Magnum Opus, or disproving someone else's Magnum Opus, be it also Dehest's, could be, which we would have to find out what his Magnum Opus be, or some other Archmage's Magnum Opus. For example, Lightning. It's over 3,000 years been an absent role. You know what his Magnum Opus is? Smite.
Yeah.
Smite?
How do you top Smite?
Like big smites or?
No, Smite, the spell.
You said you thought you had an idea to lure him out of hiding. Wasn't that right?
You mean who? The Archmage of Smite.
The Archmage of Yore, apparently, as we're calling him now.
Can't say that it would probably work out. It's, I doubt it would, pass, Smite.
Well, go on. We are all listening.
Well, it involves paradoxical casting and giving, trying to build upon few different spells, casting them at once through paradoxical casting as well. It's unlikely to work. No, it's fine. It's just paradoxical casting. It's not something illegal. It's just a lot of processes for a single spell. Yeah, it's like It's like multicasting, also paradoxically casting. While it's also a spell that is close to, restricted, I guess, in strength. And it's also on theoretical, which can pass on a technicality. Not that it's really... There's only like 2 of those opuses that are on technicality and are theoretical, if I remember right. Which are the easiest to disprove. Yeah. Or there was Lajulis and Krim's plan to somehow instate me as the Ruin, which that's just not going to work.
Just steal the Magnum Opus, pass it off as your own.
Don't.
Yeah, Red.
Everything should be on the table until we get more information, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I know. You were there.
We only need you to be verified by one person, in theory, and if that one person is someone who owes you a favor, then...
I need to get a bit closer to you.
I have a favor, possibly.
Well, it's something worth looking into, because that could be a way you get yourself the seat long enough for a vote. Just leave it on the table until...
Yeah, it's not something we're deciding right now.
It's so improbable that it's unlikely to even think about.
Yeah.
See if it is a Hail Mary then.
It's a Hail
That
Mary,
reminds
then
me.
it's like an if this and if that.
Kermon?
Yes, I needed Grimlock for this next part.
Hmm.
Come on, walk faster, mate.
Well, I'm not too surprised to find you all out here.
Will you be? Are you about?
Prim.
This is in regards to
they were in a
plans.
conversation constantly.
You have,
Broken his
one
head
of your
off for the
parents
night.
is an angel, right?
Yeah, what about it?
You just don't suppose you could get back to the plane of holy, could you?
Well, that's the
I'm
thing.
sorry.
I never really knew my parents.
Shit.
I'm adopted.
Well, what if there's that idea?
No.
One of the ones that we
No.
really don't have any leads
I'm gonna
on
go
is the
check
Archmage
something.
of Holy.
Well,
Right.
I'm pretty sure if I talk to the Archmage of Holy, they might know my mother.
You want to take that? You want to take that shot?
I mean, she was a guardian angel. I mean, sure, she might have fallen in battle, but I'm pretty sure they might recognize her for something.
Would you be comfortable taking point on that?
I wonder what the Archmage of Light is
Well-
like.
If anybody who could find him, it's you, Kiki. They've been missing for a long time.
Missing, huh?
Not in remission, notably. Just
Interesting.
They're the one who are apparently responsible for the realm we're in right now. So if there's
Huh.
anywhere to start looking, it would literally be around here somewhere. So I think that's a great spot.
I wonder if King Julian would have a lead then.
Possibly. It's worth trying.
Oh, also,
I mean, getting someone.
I can work on that, but I really want to talk to Dehest.
Why?
He has a very... He's fond of running his mouth. And Kiki, much as I hate to admit it, is good at prying information out of people subtly when she wants to be.
Subtly, I would never. I just want to be friends with him.
Agreed, but do you really think that he'll fall for that, though?
He will.
To an extent, at the very least.
He
A stage play?
If Kiki can... If
He wants
Kiki
a
can play
stage
off
play.
well enough, then...
A stage play?
He'll probably give her...
What kind?
Yeah.
Best case scenario, Ramses.
I'm just even
Something
if you-
dramatic. Even if he does recognize it, he
Even
is
if
going to give some level of chance to Kiki.
Yes.
I think it's
on
worth
the
it
other
for sure.
on the other end, even if he doesn't recognize it, you're still probably going to get pulled in further than you want to be. You sure you're ready?
Under no circumstances, however, should we try to underestimate him.
Here's the problem.
Agreed.
This is a man who's
This
been
is something that I
invicted
learned from
twice for
Aslan and a
manipulating
little bit
patients
about
and
this
performing
town.
the actions and events of his books.
Um,
Moreover, has learned more about the
Angels aren't
Glass City
typically the
than was
biggest fan of
initially
the
assumed, especially in regard to Rift's life in the Glass City.
I will warn you guys, though. It may come to the opportunity where I would have to outwardly oppose you guys if I become friends with him. So if I start acting strange, that would be why.
Understood.
Ram can
Sorry,
instantly make themselves angry.
Okay, got it. Sorry, I just got hit by a flux at the right when you were speaking.
Life I've seen in Aether. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna finish my thought though. It's like not to throw that out the window though. I mean, for all I know, perhaps maybe a guardian angel in that regard might be able to be somewhat of renown. After all, I
think
mean,
it's
my
worth-
father was more than likely a risen fiend, so maybe she did something to help make him turn sides.
I bet that it's a really good lead, and I would love to follow it, as long as you don't feel like you're putting yourself in undue danger. Because there are other routes you can follow. And besides, we need your help with the Archmage of Creation, the Archmage of Growth, and the Archmage of Darkness. That's a lot on your plate. So.
Well, it's a lot on my plate, but hey, we're here to help Rift, right?
Right.
Yep.
At least the Archmage of Light has something for me to do while I wait to see Dehest again.
Right.
Ram has to find a way
Actually,
to reconnect to Seamus.
If he's a theater writer,
How far are you getting with Festa?
Novelist.
Do you think you
this is a high fantasy roleplay, Frozen.
There is
I
overlap.
have further embroiled myself with him. Although I have not spoken to him personally for a few days, I have a plan for the next time I see him, and there are several avenues I am pursuing. It is because I am so tied up with Fester that I am hesitant to speak to any of the others, other than, of course, the Archmage of Light, who is Fester's master.
Huh?
As far as we're aware,
if we get one, we get both of them, right?
That's the hope.
Aether Chronicles
They seem
is
They
what
seem
it's
on friendly
called.
terms, but it was kind of difficult to understand their conversation given that I felt like puking every moment I was around him.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
Same way around Vesta, so I get it.
Okay.
I've been doing a bit more thinking about
Mhm.
Rift. So, Krim, remember your theory that Rift was the magnum opus? I've been doing a bit more thinking on that, and I don't think it's quite so clear-cut. Halifax, remember when
Yes.
you and Alu were dueling Rift?
Yes.
And
There
the
you
moment
go.
any Chaos Mana went into Rift, or specifically it was Chaos Mana that was put into him from behind, he lost his
He
entire
did-
mana reserves. And
He did not
really
like that, pulled out his wings immediately, and started fighting without any reservations. Yes.
Yeah, the wings are specifically assigned that he's lost all his mana.
Okay.
Over here.
A big change of plans.
Yeah.
I found out something about auto character. I do have a favor with the Archmage of Metal. Anyway, I need to find Mountain Man. That's all I will say. I need to be gone in character.
Bubble.
Goodbye.
Blizzards and their important business.
Was around a little earlier when mentioned
Hmm.
in regards to risk position, in regards to the head.
No, I wasn't. I only just got here because I was looking for you guys, like, for a while.
Rift is something special, though not in a good way. Legally, Rift is an object.
Legally, he's not a person. I know that.
And has no rights.
Yeah.
One of the things that was being discussed was
You're still helping out Sylvie?
making sure that something like
You still helping out Sylvie?
if we do find out what Rift is and find a way to
Well, firstly, I don't know where she is, and
to the
two,
Archmages,
no, because I was told to leave her be.
make it
Oh,
possible.
oh,
for him to
I
have
thought you were
access.
doing that. My bad.
I actually have an idea on that as well.
I'm working on something that could help her, but I doubt it will. It's a stabilizer.
Hmm.
Interesting.
What's going on with Sylvie?
Something something about
Believe it's mine to explain, dear.
Something in relation to the challenge of an Archmage, and from what I've just heard, that might have been the Archmage of Water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Alright.
I'll be waiting for a guest to have a private conversation with, but for now I'm here.
Yeah.
Alright. Wonderful.
No, I'll be honest.
So,
like,
yeah.
I wasn't expecting so many people to be helping us with this.
A lot of people have been involved since even before the Hest showed up.
Oh,
they
hi,
were
Mr.
not all
Fester.
necessarily present when we talked. Hey!
Hello, Archmage.
When? It's been some time.
Thought you could get out of your next alchemy lesson by hiding here, did you?
It's an alchemy lab, sir. I thought it would be the perfect place.
An alchemy lab in a place where you have to ask permission to enter.
Yes, sir. I'm so sorry. Did they turn you away at the gates? That's so disrespectful. I'm glad that you got in.
They just quite welcoming of me.
Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad that he was awesome.
Well, Mikey's here. I'll
sir,
be right back.
hi, it's been great. The homework. I have finished.
I'm gonna go look for King Julian now.
Are you feeling okay?
All right.
You look resplendent.
I'm feeling as healthy as ever.
Plan to bring to me is important enough to pull me away from what you and I both know I was working
You
on.
had a healthy glow about you.
It's regarding that. Maybe find somewhere private.
Lead I shall follow.
Okay.
Huh? That's Archmage Metal?
That is the Archmage of Metal.
He looks pleasant.
He is quite.
Hmm.
Let's see. Well, I'll be having a private conversation with him, so you can't follow.
Oh, I'm just looking for King Julian.
Okay.
is currently in the medical area with the Archmage of Healing. You don't want to go over there.
The Archmage of Healing.
Is what they're
my
like
favorite.
from.
I love the Archmage of Healing. He's my
Oh, I just saw the
favorite
Archmage of Healing.
person. Yeah, no. I know. I was exaggerating.
Yeah.
Hello. Jingle jingle, yeah.
You good? You
Jingle
awake?
jingle jingle.
Hi. Making
Hey,
sure
it's
you
your
were
favorite thing.
fucking
Jingle
ass.
jingle.
Well,
Jingle jingle.
did you happen to know where King
Alright, I figured it was gonna go.
Julian is?
Jingle jingle.
Alright.
Smile. Jingle jingle.
Give him a good dick.
Jingle jingle. It's your favorite sound. Jingle jingle.
Mm-hmm.
Jingle jingle.
He's riling.
You like jingling things?
Hey, someone put a bell on my bracelet here, and it attracts Kiki whenever she's around.
Kiki's about to beat the crap out of you.
She's so adorable.
Yeah. Oops.
One of the last I saw Julian though was when you were there with him.
Oh,
It's chasing you. Get it.
Oh, that is chaos magic. Bye bye.
What the hell? Okay, bye.
King Julian.
Their physiology is so vastly different.
Oh, hi, Rift.
Hey, want some cookies?
Ooh, cookie.
It's best to just simply push for an effort to ensure that doesn't. Well, that is no longer considered at that point.
Your sugar cookies.
That is as far as I can say what I'm gonna do.
No, no, no,
What kind of
no,
cookie?
no, no,
I got sugar cookies, I got chocolate cookies.
no, no.
I'll say chocolate.
Rainbow
No,
picture.
no, no.
There's
No,
a small
no,
box,
no,
just
no.
take what you want.
Ah,
Quite a few
Thank
cookies.
you.
So this point, don't worry about it.
Thank you.
You don't happen to know where King Julian is, do you, Rift?
78 meters that way?
Hmm.
Trying to determine whether or not it's mechanical or...
People being all right around. And even trust.
Oh. Vero?
So, definitely take
Mm. You were at the battle earlier today, right?
people that try to say that they are a good person.
I was indeed.
Well,
I've done many things.
welcome back.
It is mostly the fact that the people...
Happy to be here.
How others have described my ambition is that, well...
Hmm.
Hi.
Just want to make sure you guys are doing okay, right?
I think so.
Yep. Yeah, we're doing great.
Cool. Mm-hmm.
Is Califax still here talking about magic things with people?
Not that I saw, no.
Oh, maybe he's fun. I was just gonna ask for if he wanted to relax since we both kind of had a long day. So if he's not talking to Califax anymore,
You want me to send him somewhere? Or send him here?
I'll find him.
I could probably find him. I just saw him.
Just, where was he?
Up in the alchemy lab.
Gotcha. Okay. You wanna go take a walk?
Yeah, sure.
Ah!
Still in office ironed out. I suppose it's going to wait
Califax was a
until
soldier.
Rift!
I don't think I've ever done a proper duel before.
Kiki was this
At
thing
least
in.
not here.
Yes,
Feeling a problem.
Well, you did. With me.
Well,
That was sparring. Dueling, I presume, is different.
Scarf.
What
do you know?
Huh?
Scarf. What do you know? What do you know?
I know that Sylvie's looking for you.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Stay here. I told her where you were.
Okay. Wonderful. Thank you. But novice and adept and magi don't really have much of a bearing as you would think.
You sold me out.
Rem knows a spy when they can see it.
I can't detect magic right now, so I can't keep an eye behind me. I appreciate it. But it is in two of your interests to begin learning about magical duels.
For today's lesson, I believe the information on how to extract a more volatile and much more, shall we say, practically useful factor for you is in order.
Oh, hey, Ariana.
Hello.
Yeah, I know. I was
Mhm.
they enlisted me. But
All right.
Nothing has happened.
Riff won't be moving anytime soon
Wait, what?
because I told him that you're coming.
Oh. Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
We just wanted to take a walk just because we were sitting down for so long because apparently someone's ass froze sitting there.
It wore off. Alright? My ass didn't wear off. Alright?
What are your affinities? Have I asked this
Light.
before? Light.
Water and light, so pretty much I can do ice, I can do moon.
Oh. Wow, that's so cool. I was looking for King Julian, but you're pretty high up here too, right? So.
I'm a Magi.
So. Do you happen to know how I could get in contact with the Archmage of Light?
The Archmage who?
Of Light.
I don't think we have contact with the Archmage of Light. I don't think we have contact with him yet.
Oh, I see. I thought that you guys might have contact.
I mean, no college official of Archmage of Light. I do know one that runs the college I went back to back home, but I don't know.
How do you mean?
Pretty much. I don't know if anyone's told you that the Glass City actually was, like, created based off a blueprint of a mage college.
Oh, interesting.
Now, Archmage, I believe, was an Archmage of Light.
Interesting.
The college, or as it's named, Tronin, looked exactly like the Glass City. Except, instead of angels and elementals, are mages, dragons, and all sorts who wanted to learn magic walking around.
Sounds wonderful.
It was a pretty much take the Glass City and fill it with a bunch of mages and anything creature that's magical. And that's Mage College, back where I'm from. Which is why when I first came here, I mistaken this place for my college.
Oh. Interesting.
These look very similar.
I'd imagine you're pretty good friends with Rift, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good friends with Rift. He pretty much tells me on, like, some spells I need to work up. Like, I think he was the one who told me to get the... No, it wasn't him who gave me the Ice Folder. It was some spell he recommended me getting.
I see. I'm considering. I feel like you'd be really good to get on our side for this something. Would you be, opposed to getting involved in Archmage politics? For Rift's sake.
What's he done?
It's not what he's done, but it seems like the Archmage of Disorder seems to have some level of control over him.
Obviously, Rift is better at words than me.
Well, if you don't want to get completely involved, if you could perhaps help me find the Archmage of Light, that would be pretty helpful.
I could definitely try and look for an Archmage of Light. Maybe get in contact with the head principal of my college. Because he is an Archmage of Light.
I see.
Okay, I could me to speak probably to Mountain Man about that. Be like, hey, there's an Archmage of Light, that's in a right thing, can he come here? Enough, but one of you can. It doesn't have a character. And then person I need you all to fill that in.
Yeah, it seems like there's a thing happening, so he might be just either temporarily or like filling them for a bit. So. Because he told us a bunch. Well, I shouldn't be saying that in character. He told us a bunch of Archmages that were in remission, which means they're not being played, and then some of them are here or lost, etc. So it seems like things are there. There are things happening. There might be roles for them. Alright, I'm gonna go look for King Julian as well.
I think he's talking to Yami right now.
And let me know if you want any more information. I thought you would be pretty nice to help us out.
I can help as best I can.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
King Julian.
Burning Sage of Burning Herbal.
Oh, there's King Julian. To think you'd come back here after I've been looking for you.
Keep
Sorry, me?
farting
No,
stars
you.
again.
She's levitating. Don't make it rude.
Yeah, but she farts stars when she levitates.
There's Sylvie.
Actually, it's not something you should tell a woman.
Was that... We were dealing with my little gem thingy, and it almost exploded.
They were trying to pull you away, apparently.
Yeah, because it was like going super fuck off cold.
Coffin.
And so I figured it.
Oh.
Can I talk to you too?
Is it back in there again?
No.
No,
Okay.
I was remembering.
No.
They're comfy.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
we
I sat
had
down,
that
I'm
surgically
comfy,
removed and it
I'm
was gonna
happy
go.
here. I don't want to move. I'm moving
So
away.
we-
Wrong word. We magically told it to get out of my back, which is a terrible idea.
I mean, to be fair, it was surgically removed. Just we used magic to do it.
I like your armor.
It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke.
I know, right? She looks like a badass. Meanwhile, mine just looks like it was gotten out of the trash.
Well, you go to the right people and they'll make you better anyway.
I'll get people to
I was
upgrade it,
honestly
I
thinking of
promise.
something similar for myself. Honestly. Yeah.
It's only if you want to look knightly, though. If you don't want knightly stuff, you shouldn't wear this.
Well, I need something for when I go into battle, finally.
I would just take some time to think about it
The
more.
party.
Unfortunately, I might not have a lot.
Major healing showed up, and I think everybody came into panic. So
Tomorrow, but I guess.
Oh, I just wanted to check on Rift and talk to him about something. That's all.
he's having fun teasing people again.
I'm not too
Yeah, that's
worried
a
about
thing to do.
Festive, in all honesty. Every time he shows up, like, it's just, he's just holding.
And to be fair, he knows he's not gonna be leaving anything behind. His little plague flies aren't gonna be leaving anything. He knows that if he starts shit, he'll get hit.
If people start sneezing, you should definitely not
Start shit, getting hit. Okay, Ram will go commit hit.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
I think they're messing with you.
He's doing good. He's teaching Leslie more about what he's doing. So, basically,
We're just for joke.
Okay. Leslie timed. Faster basically said, "Hey, my student has been lacking in lessons, so I would like to come and teach them lessons, and also to remind them that they can't skimp out on lessons as I've been planning on teaching them." So I'm like, "Yeah, well, Adeline's gonna get the shit scared out of her." Go ahead, have fun. He gave a request of entry, so he didn't just showed up. So I respect that, and I told him nobody's getting sick here, so he's fine.
I've seen weirder lately. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly.
I got
Until needs to finish Corn Cannon.
Let me help you with the, help you with the finger thing.
Oh, nothing.
I just didn't hear you. What'd you say?
But what kind of helmet, if I may ask?
There is something Rem was informed of potentially could do, and is trying to still figure out how to properly perform that.
Oh.
Which is?
Okay. Kind of cute, though.
Something that has taken inspiration from Seamus.
Chaos related? What do you do?
It's adorable.
Rem is taking inspiration from Seamus.
Of just chaos as a whole, or did he do something that is giving you inspiration?
Oh, was it something about the Corrin?
Partially as well.
Alright, well, I sadly cannot help you in the ways of chaos because I'm holy in fire.
The light.
The ball.
The target ball.
Reticle. Oh no, they've been targeted.
Get him.
Yeah.
Get him, Arari.
It's okay. He's having fun with it.
You know, not wrong.
Oh, King Julian.
What is that item? That looks cool. What are those? Those, I believe, from what he has explained, are lunar sentinels that have kind of have magically linked with Aurarian, so he can cast magic missile freely through those sentinels. So while he's doing other things, basically, they act as like a second caster for him, but only for magic missile. All right. And luckily,
provide magical covering fire. Understood.
pretty much. Oh yeah. He doesn't even need to look at the thing, and he can just shoot. Also, yeah. Correct. Yeah. Don't shoot the magic missiles in here. Things are a lot more delicate in here. Please, please.
I'm not. I'm not. I don't plan on.
Thank you.
I was about to say, if it's going to get hit, then so be it.
No.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Mm.
I'm not shooting you.
I shouldn't stop. I should stop. I'm so sorry, Kiki. It's just, you're so adorable when you're like that.
Rem gave you one bell and has just tormented Kiki with that. Should give you a second bell.
I'm sorry, it's just...
What do the bells do? I'm curious. Does it like make her all cute and like that bell?
Just, it's a very normal bell. They're just very normal bells, Kiki. Very normal bells.
No, she does. It's just
exact opposite.
A little too much today.
Oh.
Aw, that's adorable.
I can't help it considering you
Even Rem has
normal
that likes to
cats
have
that
fun.
I try to interact with tend to run away.
Yeah, that's fair. You are big, and that mask can be a little off-putting for some animals. So.
They're from the moon.
So, seeing as Kiki very much is, I kind of can't resist.
No, that makes sense. Hey, Kiki. No bell, just headrooms.
You do realize we're the...
You still having fun in the Glass City? I'm happy to hear that. I just like...
Oh, King Julian, I was looking for you.
Oh?
Mm. I was thinking, since the Glass City is located in a place that the Archmage of Light created, might you have contact with them? Or have any leads?
No, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't even think that, like, even if the current Archmage showed up, I don't even think it's tied to him. Like, it's a old Archmage. It might have been his predecessor.
Oh.
Like, it was an old, like, this place is, I hate to say it, fucking old.
I see.
So,
Interesting.
The only thing that survived was the glass tower.
I've never said that.
I think it was the only thing that he made, but like, because everything else that we've built. The only thing that was here when we got here was the tower.
Hey.
And even that, like, there was paper that was so freaking old. I was like, I tried to use magic to help identify any of the papers. Even the magic was enough to make the thing go dust.
No.
And I was just like, good lord. So.
You don't happen to have any way I could get a lead, then?
I mean, can I ask?
No, I'm so sorry.
It's to be expected.
Most of the Archmages do tend to keep in contact because I think they do have meetings. So if you wanted to, I mean, Fester's right there.
Ah,
you could be able to.
Maybe. Well, Califax was telling me that he's. Califax was telling me that Archmage was lost or something, or telling Lajali.
The Archmage of Light is lost?
I mean, maybe Fester does have more information about that.
I'll ask for a quick thing. Hey guys, I do apologize if I'm interrupting something, but I think came to my mind that Fester, you might be able to
Fester
know
is
or not.
receiving sending right now. I would very much rather not we disturb the master lest we invoke his righteous wrath.
Understood.
Righteous wrath. Yes, of course. The Godfather would not. The Grandfather would not be so tolerant.
No. Small dumb thing, actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you some sound advice.
So you're telling me you spent...
Is it okay to pet your tail?
I spent 2 weeks as a goblin shaman.
Only while I know you are.
Think of it this way.
You heard her, Tony.
Mm.
So I went to a goblin shop.
You didn't have to ask, you know.
And I made little, like,
Think of it this way.
No. I think it might as well.
Deep breath.
Shaman.
He's here to teach
Before I knew
you.
it, like, all the local goblins had come
Is that
together.
about
You sure it's fine?
I was so busy.
Yeah, just don't sneak up on me and do it.
There you go.
Oh, of course not. I mean, if I tried doing that to a horse, I'd probably lose my hip.
Horses do kick very powerfully.
Mm.
A clean deep breath.
That would go out.
You're okay.
And
You'd find it to be incredibly soft. Of course.
probably for a lesson.
That one that you could recover
There
from.
they are, like, confronting me at the end, and I'm just like,
So.
Understood, sir.
Dispel.
And you'd
Alright,
feel
guys.
that he's dealt with animals well enough to... He's very gentle with his hands, despite how rough they
You were
are.
trained to do that kind of thing.
But we're friends, right?
I just teleported myself out of there.
Oh.
I think they're still looking for me.
Joey. We are. And I'm...
I think she's enjoying that.
We have some questions.
Oh, then,
I understand that is very much the way in which you've lived, and I'm more than happy to help you feel like you're part of something important, because you are. You're helping the city become something
put the
more
chair down.
and I'm very proud of you. And if it were up to me, I'd adopt you in a heartbeat, but I have a feeling that's not what you're after.
They were
I have parents, sir.
but they weren't the best.
I understand.
Is Kiki okay? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, if you feel more comfortable calling me sir, that's also fine too.
I'm sorry.
that's stuff out.
Oh.
I don't mind looking after you all the same.
Deserved. Understood.
Instead as a guardian, if you wish.
It's just.
I will look after you.
Mom, Dad's trying to adopt people again.
I know, I'm being a shitter.
Did you just sending Stoner that?
No, I made a joke.
Okay, I was about to say, don't get me in trouble.
Wait, what? I don't know. Hang on, I need to check.
I'm gonna need to talk to you about mushrooms later. I know down for a long time about mushrooms.
Julian? King Julian, that was just informed is trying to adopt more children. Is this true?
Hello? Oh, bye.
Okay, look, if I could help be a good, if I could be a good guardian figure to her, she could use it.
No, I said I did it.
Anyway.
For, like, I don't think I could ever be with any other
I can do nothing to stop you.
other than my previous
Yeah.
husband.
Anywho.
A lot of diminutive creatures come through here.
Apologies. Would I be able to ask you a small, quick
I don't
question?
think I could go.
Do you know the condition of the Archmage of Light?
When I met him, he was a gladiator. He was the best gladiator.
Understood.
He literally fucking killed blind.
Why isn't that moment Rem got over here? Is this conjured staff?
He was my
I
Rem be worried.
have no clue, honestly.
I'd give you pets too if my arm wasn't in a sling.
It's fine. I'm perfectly fine.
Sorry, let me get it here.
What is the history of this, if I may ask?
Creepiest man ever.
Well, again, so...
No.
Right.
This place sits just above the plane of light, between fire and holy. This plane is, I think, probably made by the old Archmage of Light.
Yeah, I can say.
Kiki is
Just
too
relax and tell me pets.
Very true.
I can't get in trouble for what he doesn't say.
Is currently just harvesting many things, though mostly in regards to magical formulas.
I'll use the name as well.
Always.
That would do. That would do just
I mean specifically that.
In regards to which one?
Whatever they're working on, whatever hellish thing they're trying to concoct. Or you think you're
No. Just thinking something else in regards to magical formulas. Besides, Rem has learned enough information from basics of Fester has provided. Does not want to pursue that line of thinking or knowledge. Lasley is the one to pursue it, not Rem.
All of a sudden you see, that's a borderline melanin manipulation.
What? I look away, I look back.
Rem heard something cursed.
All I can say is I trust Lazuli enough to know that she's not going to be doing something terrible.
Especially Norm with their new efforts. It's quite helpful
I
in
hope
helping
you're
me
right.
find certain instrumentation that I need.
I think I generally have a good sense in people.
So, anyway.
He's very earnest.
Important. He gets these things.
That can be a good and bad thing.
Because my husband was...
Oh, I'm aware.
Yeah, he's a little
Well,
bit of
for
a
everyone's
dog.
sakes, let's hope
I
you're
think he had some bright idea that he was going to send me out to kill some kind of knight or whatever that is. But what was it? Your acolyte, right? Was it? Matthias. I believe their name was. That Divine Blight left him. Anyway, point being, he set me off to some very strange stuff very quickly. So I'm quite confident that if he was perhaps not cryptozoologist after all, that is, I delegate entirely to you, that he will be the sort of person who is capable of at least getting you the raw materials that I need.
I love how it's always Sylvie that gets the kindness out of that. Beautiful. Proves my point.
Yes, he has coerced me into it all. That's what I've been going through.
You won't have to worry about this.
I was going to twist his arm to bring you along if he did not do so himself.
Yes, sir, I understand the desperate situation. I'm grateful.
He's so gung-ho on his revenge that I think he may forget what master he serves and why he is there in the first place.
Chaos.
I will keep that in mind, sir, in case anything gets out of hand.
What do you mean it's chaos?
Oh, it'll certainly get out of hand. It was never meant to be in hand to begin with.
Oh, that's not usually how murder works.
It's chaos then. You'll find out
This isn't meant to be murder.
Matthias is chaos for chaos makes to be in the part of the chaos.
Obsessed with his own revenge.
Actually, I don't think Remix will love it. I think she'll hate it.
There is another purpose to what
Try like come in without boobs then? Like...
has been rather
That would be kind of funny.
flippant about, and I'm not sure if he'll get it done if he
I
does.
think it's kind of funny as a... You know what, if you came without boobs and no shirt on,
Yes, he's
that'd
been
be
given a gift by the
because then everyone would have to do a double take. Well, because then they have to do a double take. If you came in with abs and like a masculine figure,
Help him achieve what
she is the most orderly chaos mage I've ever met.
Sounds quite serendipitous. What could be the problem?
He's not fitting. Like she's so chaotic.
You are to ensure that he does not
No,
kill
it's not. That doesn't work. That's not how that works.
anything other than the
It's
gift.
such a convoluted and overdone fucking simplification of chaos. To say, oh, the
Shouldn't be
ultimate
too difficult.
representation of chaos
He's
is order.
scrawny looking enough
Such
guy.
a simpleton fucking thing.
You will know
Offense
the
meant.
gift he's been given as you've already seen. I believe you still have an
Remix is chaotic in other ways. Remix is just chaotic in other ways. Besides,
Hey, Tony.
You need enabling. You need enabling.
Oh, no. Leighton's
How
Grimron.
many things
Leighton's
that you can start? Are you
Stern.
talking about the turquoise death? Are you talking about the severed body parts of several of my friends? You're going to have
No, because I don't. No, because I don't. She's a bad influence on Remix.
I know two were made.
That is
can Rem be?
I don't want chaos.
I mean, I know a
Understood.
Rem is going to be.
better influence.
If Rem is going to be dead, Rem is already very concerned about Lee.
metal
to kill
in the ground.
that man with the apple
Like 50 times
and nothing else.
Come here.
What do you mean come here? I'll be right back. What do you mean come here?
Fully overcredited to such Sylvan bastard.
Yeah, I know. I tried flying and I was
That admits
You found it?
Yeah, don't worry, nobody here is a fan of those eating bastards either.
Is there anywhere you want me to take you if you fall asleep?
What was the
Oh,
transmission medium of the
okay.
force? They mostly dissipate through the air, right?
They proliferate through the air.
And they,
Very well.
I haven't seen them, unfortunately, proceed to their conclusion, but I thought they gave quite a disastrous fever to a couple of people exposed in places. So I don't imagine that with a little bit of insurance that will go splendid.
The apple that I collect used immediately from it are not true apples anymore. First crop, not fully developed. So the burst effects were slow and weak. What has been given to my eyes is from our grandfather's personal growth.
Ah, heart.
From the garden. This apple is to be protected at all costs as well.
I understand it must be quite the secret artifact.
Certainly. That being said, there's one other I would like to speak to in this city before the day is over. However, I don't think familiar pings to me right now.
I can relay a message if you need. I'm quite good at that.
Now what do they call themselves? Ari? Did I say correctly, Julia? Yes. She's one of the neophytes as well.
Oh.
She will be joining me. I have requested this of her, and that she will necessary to ensure that this goes well.
Of course. I suppose this will be the homework assignment for the meantime, or do you have anything particular with toxicity extraction that you would like me to do? I would probably be doing it regardless of whether or not you cite the same
In such case, I'll give you something worth your while.
You look like a noble
Aggressive for a blinding smoke bomb. I want you to make it.
Intelligence is not a high standard.
It's not a small parchment. On it, it lists the toxicity factor.
No class, no chest, no sword.
13 grams.
You don't even have your sword. I don't know how those clips are maintaining themselves right now. They're just kind of floating in the air. I didn't get
Surprisingly,
I get more worried when it's floating in class, and I trust her.
listed as 3 question marks. 5 minutes. The lie is 13.
Trying not to actually fall asleep now, are we? Oh, you fell asleep actually.
This is just going in a circle, and every time it just hits you on the way back.
Get right on. I'm sure it'll be demonstrated during this
How was nap?
look at them.
Meow.
Anything else I could do before you, Serby? Before I get straight to
Easy, both hands.
Oh, isn't this attention? Why should we have it? Oh.
Lee?
And his blessings were used well, Neophyte.
Good to see you again, Dr. Professor.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Would imply some level of organization, potentially craftsman mark, or in some cases, personal signature. Additionally, as well, the hat.
Yeah, that's
Oh, but she doesn't have a tail for you to pat.
You don't recognize the insignia on their belt?
Ooh. Naturally, you should be giving her a bunch of touches.
If that's what she wishes, I certainly don't mind.
Naturally, do you want a tail?
Laser textures? Okay, well, how about you send me your skin texture and I'll tattoo it as a fucking tramp stamp. You don't do it yourself.
Here.
It's funny. I say I'm laser textures. I made those textures.
I'm gonna beat
Cool.
Are you okay?
I'm so happy. Yeah, oh no, I'm great. I'm fine.
It's literally a date. Nothing beyond that.
Yeah, of course. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. This is. I hope you have a good time.
Do you want a tail?
Is there something you want to tell me?
I need to go. I need to go drink. Hi.
Laz.
Pause. Hang on. Do you mind if I talk to her, Tony? Oh, she had enough of that today.
That is her decision, not my decision.
What's happening? What are people planning with me? Hold on, slow down.
Relax, dear.
You goober, calm yourself down.
Okay, no, everything's fine. Everything's normal. I don't know. You're the one who's not calm. I'm calm. I'm more than calm. I am calm as I've ever been. 100 years.
Come here.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go have a girls' chat.
Before you go, you should consider getting a tail, and then Tony can pet it and stuff.
Tony?
It's comfortable.
Would that help?
That's. Oh, hold on. Sorry. I was saying yes to when you were saying my name. If that's something you wish to do, then you're allowed to do so. If you don't want to, then you don't have to.
Did you put this?
This is her idea. She finds that you might like it more.
Yeah.
It's your choice, dear.
Right.
It's been a while since we've had. Besides, it's been a while since we've
getting
had.
dragged off again. Okay,
You're not
let's go.
going very far.
Pommel was a pelican.
Yeah,
It comes in handy.
I do not trust those players.
Yeah.
The cat ears, though, that's
Though I would say it'd rather fitting for her though, if she had any.
I bet I could use Phantasmal Force and make her feel like she has a tail.
So fucking obvious.
Right, what is you and Lazuli, by the way, Tony?
Are on a boat
Mhm.
exploring the world.
Are you two got like a sibling dynamic or?
Huh? I thought they were canoodling.
I need to go talk to someone again.
I don't see her as a sibling.
I'm never gonna go.
Nor I don't think she sees me as one either. If she did, certain things would be very more awkward if that was the case. But
You have the
Like the canoodling.
Maybe take them aside and ask.
Like a canoodling.
I have to go to.
Yeah,
You two are a
canoodling.
thing? Oh my god.
Are you?
Don't worry.
I would not say we're a thing. We're very close,
yeah.
but I wouldn't say a thing.
You can, you don't have to.
Okay,
yeah, just checking, just checking.
Yeah.
Are you busy tomorrow? I mean, you're usually busy anyways.
Mhm.
Tomorrow's Chaos Day.
Yeah.
Wait.
No.
Oh.
Shouldn't be Chaos Day.
I just realized that many people still do not know what Rem looks like
Mm-hmm.
underneath the mask. Very surprising, honestly.
I'm technically a medical professional. I need to do a checkup on you.
No.
Okay.
Interesting.
When is things not interesting?
Right.
Yeah.
You really take no for an answer very easily, don't you?
I don't know why. I am continuously
Yes.
feeling
That's
dehydrated.
why
Well, female
Yes,
That is
that's
fun.
why I talked to him.
5 instances
Because,
of
you know, he
people
understands
saying
consent
Rem
very
is you,
easy and isn't a
and I'm
pushy
supposed to
individual.
understand.
I'm not trying not to be
Everyone
pushy.
should stop just confused.
I guess we're supposed to kind of do that sometimes.
I mean, I think I know how to fix the issue. Hang
If
on,
you're
I'll
thinking
try
what
to-
I'm thinking, it's kind of
I'm gonna
obvious what
stand
you're
over
trying to
here.
do for certain things.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you're pushy, I'm saying it's a power
Wait.
You can't sit next to you.
My grandmother says apparently maybe over 80 years old. Much as grandmother said. Given that doesn't even know.
They're just a concerning person to be wanting that kind of thing, though.
I was used as a ward twice.
They were attacked. I mean, they were the one that attacked us down in the cave.
How many souls do I, Mishka, how many souls do I have to give you to give, Red here a tail?
It seemed like it wasn't under their own
volition.
Yeah, but still, that could make things troublesome for her if it does happen again.
Enjoying the stack of paper being
I was used as a by an archmage in order to cast a spell far beyond.
Actually,
like,
Kiki, could we
like
talk?
the actual stick.
Mm.
By the way,
No, I know how to summon Daedra and cast Daedra. I need the archmage's power, so the archmage's power source now is the control.
You will watch as the mouse kind of explodes into
No, we have well, the thing is, it is a weapon that we have used against Daedra.
Every time I stare at this, I feel like I'm looking at a centipede of heels.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I'm going to try to put this as bluntly and simple as I can.
Yeah.
As far as feelings go towards people, it's still not something I'm sure I have I think I do. You know, the capability to do so. I've more recently come to better sense of my emotions now that I'm no longer repressing them as a servant.
I see.
And as this may sound, just
bad as it might. It's not, I swear. I'm a privy of unexpected knowledge of Lazuli and someone else.
Hmm?
So, yesterday night, I was walking with Sylvie and a man named Lapis came by. He spoke to me about having information that would change the way I view a lot of things, and the man spun it so well that he caught me very curious, so I paid the man for the information. I learned quite a few things about one of my co-workers, Cecilia. You know her, right? The little babe.
Oh, the little, little purple, fairy?
Aye.
Oh, so she works with you. That makes sense.
Aye, she's one of my, co-workers, and...
Oh, I see.
As a fellow servant of the Beaumonts. I learned quite a bit from her, and... or at least about her. And that also includes her feelings.
She's...
That also...
interested in you?
I also learned about Lazuli's feelings as well, from Mr. Taz.
Taz
Seems
knew
like
about
they've
it.
had
Interesting.
Seems they had a conversation, and when I spoke to the lady about Cecilia's feelings, Taz informed me about Lazuli's.
Interesting. So what's your predicament?
The thing is, I wasn't sure what to do. I felt more self-conscious about talking to either of the ladies.
Yeah.
But then I had a talk with Mr. Vander. He told me not to say anything to them. Because if I did, it would be as if I was accepting their feelings in some regards. But at the very least, have a sit-down talk with them and get to know them to see if I actually have feelings for them. But he also told me that there are times where sometimes the heart might want just more. And if I ever did feel that way, that I had to speak with them both.
Good words. And where are you at?
So,
is there a question for me?
Well, I figured since, you and Rem seem to care for Lazuli quite well, I thought it would be only fair at least, someone knew that I... If you... I'm not trying to play either of the ladies, I don't know my own self in a way. If I, have feelings, or... as some people used to call me back on the island, a doll, too. I didn't have a lot of emotions, but I put enough to where I still seemed human, but to some folk on the island, aside from the family and my own, thought I was very much doll-like.
Doll. That doesn't seem very nice.
I know, but I've always ignored it, or at the very least, whatever feelings I had, I repressed them. After all, if I had shown my actual emotions, how I felt, could look terrible to the lady. So I bottled a lot of things.
Ah. And neither of them have told you directly, have they?
No.
Ah. A right mess both of them are getting themselves into.
I thought it felt right to at least say something to at least either you or Ren.
Of course.
I'm taking her feelings seriously. Both of them. I'm not trying to, like, play the field of who's better. No, I don't know my own feelings. I feel comfortable with both of them. Honestly. I felt safe enough that I didn't need my helm. I felt like I could actually just be myself. Which is a weird thing to say, when sometimes I wonder if there is much of myself left.
No. There's not all that much I can help you with when it comes to love, really, but I do know that a lot of the time, any issues that occur come from miscommunication, so if either of them confide in their feelings with you, you need to tell them how you're feeling. Okay?
Of course. I promise.
Even if you're unsure, you don't know what to do, tell them that.
I do very much enjoy their companies. With Cecilia, I feel like it's a little easy because we both work. We're in the same position and we have an understanding of what we need to do. With Lazuli, there are times where I want to step away, which feels wrong in some regards. With all that I've been raised, I'm serving.
I see.
Because I know if I wouldn't be able to give her the proper time that she deserves if things lead that way. No, the thing I'm more afraid of is that my mother raised me to always give my eyes to the one person. That those who have their eyes stray to someone else isn't as loyal.
Well, you haven't committed yourself yet.
And I don't want to make it seem like I'm just playing them both.
There's nothing wrong in trying to find out your own feelings. Especially in a position like yours. It's gonna take a while. But can't make them wait forever, Not that I expect you to be.
But it also seems that someone else wants to pursue her.
Who? Lazuli.
I believe Miss Lei was the name.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's the right matchup.
To be fair, I think that one just wants to have fun with more than one person. And truth be told, seeing them be that way towards Leslie does stir something.
Is that so? And what does it stir?
A sense of feeling that I've repressed for many years. One that's been learning to boil back up. And I've been trying my best to keep it down.
Yeah, well, how would you feel if I tried to go on a date with Cecilia?
If I had to pick the ladder between you and Lei, I'd feel just a little more comfortable with you. The other one is more... How do I put this?
Volatile?
Like Rift, but all the worst ways.
Yeah.
That, at least, that's how it feels to me, and... Maybe it's because I don't know the person well enough. But it's just the way it comes off.
I think I know what you mean. Don't worry though, I'm not... You shouldn't expect me to be dating, well, anyone.
Oh, well, I'm sure eventually you'll find somebody. And I'll be happy to meet them.
That's funny. It's just not my thing, you know?
If you wish to tell Rem, by all means. I trust you with that. As you seem to both have a great caring for her. Though, do try to panic a little less. You freak her out more that way.
She was very resistant to any help with the demons. I felt that we needed to do something.
I understand, but I think she also has things handled on that department. I had a small discussion with it. We are planning on doing something. Tomorrow.
Alright.
So, I put my faith in her. You should do the same.
Yeah.
Besides, if you keep furring those browns, you'll ruin that lovely face of yours. With many wrinkles.
That's not gonna happen.
Oh. And why is that? Got a secret or beauty techniques?
Well, it's not real anyways.
Right. Did mention that.
It's a memory of what I am.
For any nation or kingdom or whatever, there will always be those many problems, but I'm pretty sure something like you can...
And that memory is pristine. It will never be tarried by such trivial matters.
That's so...
Yeah.
There's surely a way to deal with that, right?
Sure. Misha. Okay, two things. One, Misha is specifically an aberration.
The way you say that makes it sound unpleasant.
Like,
Well, it depends on what you're planning on doing with it and what the stipulations are. Sometimes it could just be, you know, passing on to another soul. Sometimes it involves a ritual. Hopefully it's not the latter.
Yes, I did. Unfortunately, it was very disappointing.
Or sometimes it's just having a good meal with good company.
However, Mishka's device is specifically.
Does that work?
No, I need
Affinity explosions.
Ah, okay.
Affinity explosions are very interesting.
Hold on.
in that
So
when they occur, the blast released is specifically soul magic.
So that
I have
we
a theory
know
about recombination of mana.
how this
And it
tests.
also causes
What is it? What does a ritual look
breach
like? Oh, wait,
within
it's not that.
the ley
Well, it
line.
depends on what your deity or whatever you're trying to do it for.
The
If
ley
Mishka,
lines
they want like no
are
nice
not
candles and
working the way they
salts,
should if what Tempest has told
as
me
well
is
as a
true.
giant fish.
I believe Mishka is a loophole to this, and I would like
If
to
it's
test
for a
that.
demon, they probably
You think
want
we can
some
get-
more method.
Riff, if you think,
Think we
it's
could
a
get
bad idea,
Mishka to
I will
break this
accept your
curse?
judgment on it.
I'm going to stay silent.
Where did you get this sword
Until
from,
I
by the
think
way? I forget.
Situation.
Riker.
I know it's from the Soul
Riker
Forge.
gave it to me.
Riker.
Yeah,
Rem is
exactly.
going to put in gross. Sorry, this is
I
not
saw
an
him before.
experiment that Rem wants to try and...
Mishka,
Rem
Mo.
is willing to respect Red's wishes, but on
how are
this
you
one,
doing today?
has literally been exposed
Did you get a
to
good meal
Affinity
today?
explosion.
Right.
It was a sword.
So was Rem.
Oh, it was a sword. that-
Rem is not wanting to risk that again.
Say,
being worthy of it. And well,
I'll test it another
the
time.
person that we were there with deserved it more than I did. So I was kind of there to help.
I imagine your wealth of knowledge in there, behind those many eyes.
Holy.
No, that was a different sword, not this one. The other one was like deity. Well, you know, I'm nothing.
Is there perhaps...
Hey, Mishka. Could you come with me for a second? I don't think the others want to be nearby, just in case something bad happens.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean,
Do you recognize the
I
issue?
had that one weapon that was, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So we were trying to figure out how this one axe worked.
You recognize the issue with that?
Mishka,
Bound
It's
to
going to cause
when you
problems
come
either
back,
way.
let me know if there's anything I can get you for information about the magical soul.
stone and you tried to pick it up. It would
Even if Mishka's affinity list, that is not going to mean that Mishka is a loophole into preventing affinity explosion.
Some pretty crazy stuff with that.
Oh yeah, I gave it a torque though.
Also, the assumption and hope thing of making a soul item for him is
Cheap weapons.
Well, I've been kind of debating. I mean, I know I have my Daedric sword, but soon the Daedric War is going to be over. And that weapon is pretty specific to, well, the task that was at hand, so I've been debating on if I should get a new weapon or not. I mean, sure, I have my old sword, but it seems like everyone else seems to have an interesting thing going on.
This is horrifying to me.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm always happy to offer my services as a craftsman.
Wait a second.
And I do.
How much do you know about soul
specialize in
binding?
instruments. Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Always so many things to juggle. Yeah.
Do you know
Over there specifically.
What are they doing?
Transferred from me.
Ryan has experiment idea.
With?
Thinking Mishka can prevent affinity explosion.
Ah.
Going to try and
The
get
procedures are very long and arduous. And
Hey guys, you should get on the other side of this circular thing.
I trust her judgment in this matter.
Further away from what's going on with Mishka.
Yeah, you know what?
are they doing?
Thank you.
I don't know.
They're dabbling in things that they probably ought to not do.
There's nothing. Ooh.
You know, there was one time. Did I ever tell you the time I got a carrot sword out of Mishka?
Oh, this?
Huh?
I swear to the love of the gods, if any of you touch that potion that I've been fermenting, I'm going to throw you like a frisbee.
We are hiding from that.
Apparently, Red thinks that Mishka might be able to prevent an affinity explosion. And I feel like Remy and Halifax are a little too close.
You should probably go get them.
I can prevent an affinity explosion. I should be watching.
You shouldn't be. Oh.
What? Am I missing context here?
I trust her. She knows what she's doing.
Probably not.
Who's that?
Ooh.
That one done.
They're about to do something extremely stupid. What? Who is
Anyway,
that?
if you need any new
Before they do something extremely
tools,
stupid, alright?
I'll be, happy to lend a hand.
I might be in the market for a new weapon soon.
Continue.
I mean, granted, I am gonna have to double check it because one time I did get a spear, but I bought the wrong one. Actually, it was a mix-up. They gave me a battle mage's staff because I thought it was just a very fancy, tip on the end of it, but it turned out it was a crystal of light magic.
You want to go on a date? What's going on here?
What?
I gotta help.
At least it's not violence this time.
If they wanted a date, they
You
look at
guys
a
worry
calendar.
way too much. Oh my god, why is there 4 of you here?
Because we're going to kill you if that's what it takes to get this resolved.
Oh
No,
god.
there's no need for that.
Oh my goodness, that's a bit much.
Be careful, you will alert the guards if you.
Can't kill them here. This is a hospital.
This is a hospital?
I can't be entertaining things like this. I can't. I have to deal with
Here.
I got.
Very hospital, right?
Come on, I need to.
Very smooth.
No thanks to all of you.
Explode, or worse.
She's kind of...
What is even the problem?
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering.
That's normal.
Y'all are too close still, I think.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
Useful while we're there for this.
Why do you think I said don't think nothing bad about it?
What do you think would be a good flavor? I just didn't know you didn't shoot it, and then you just.
I always like Will's. I just it was just on the spot. In all honesty, I'm more of a on.
Who even is that? Do you see that green person?
Sounds like you were.
Oh, they're gone.
Guys, we've got to put you in a hospital.
They were green and had horns. They were next to Mishka.
Oh, it might be that's the Archmage.
No, because I wanted to do it.
No, that's the Archfey.
Archfey?
Alright, I was going to
Whoa!
onto the car and go like, hey, you want to go on a date? But it was so close to the crowd. I just went like this. It's it.
Yeah.
The moment the public point to pop in front of you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I know.
Oh, I have no powers of that here. I am merely just a projection while the warden is recovering.
Yeah.
You know the warden?
I took on like.
Of course, I'm trapped within him.
That is exaggeration. You were possessed and you were insane. Please do not bring that up.
Why does this have to happen at the same time as the offended explosion? I need to keep my hand trained on that.
Hey, let's get some fresh air.
Okay, hold on. I have so many questions. What the fuck is the warden? I do not know if they're okay, and I do not know how many more times that is going to have to happen.
You have a lot on your plate, and it sounds like you just need a little bit of fresh air.
Aww, now they're gone.
Oh my god, but where are you going, Pookie? Where are you going? Look at you.
You didn't realize?
Distressed. It is not wanting.
That's
anything.
completely fair.
It's wanting today.
Don't mind me. I'm just here watching the chaos that is that.
Great.
I heard you're the Archfey.
I am.
That sounds like so much fun.
Oh, please, I can't do anything here. I'm just a projection.
That sounds like so much fun.
it really isn't.
What? Why not?
Because I can just do this, and just phases through you.
Oh no, I just mean being the Archfey.
If I wasn't trapped within a body, it would be a lot more fun, but that's beside the point.
Just hanging around, or you may or may not be possessed.
Why are you trapped in a body? Did you get eaten?
If you're
They can get eaten.
Long
story.
Aw.
My favorite cat, Mishka.
Tiny
Your favorite cat? You mean the abomination monster that's sitting on the floor?
Sound of glass crunching.
Mishka's adorable.
It's like
No, they're
someone
not.
eating a light bulb is what it sounds
You don't like Mishka?
Mishka has a lot of
God,
No, unfortunate.
Situation is
I'm
They
sure
tried
you
to
could be
eat
good
me
friends.
earlier. No, I don't like Mishka.
I wonder why they tried to eat you. Are Fae a part of Mishka's diet? No, 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 no. They don't eat Fae.
That creature will eat anything.
Why do you guys stand a chance against throwing me in the duel?
Always like
Come here, my favorite cat.
Why are you asking me? Because you're the one who set that damn thing up.
one point of information I heard
One bloody time I'm glad my coffin appeared.
you know how a couple days ago, how
Have a wonderful day.
You're more capable of answering that question than I am.
I'm slightly glad that they haven't seen me yet, because they're going to try to eat me.
Is Archfey how you prefer me to refer to you?
I do not give out my name.
But like, don't you have any like any cool titles or something?
Not that you have earned.
Aww.
Tit for tat, dear. I give nothing freely, even in this form.
I see, I see. It does make sense.
things are always chaotic. Things just
what to grab.
bad, and she has to fix it.
Fire crystal. Small one. Almost dead.
Oh, it looks like that thing is averted. No affinity
Shame.
explosion.
I wanted to see a massive explosion.
I mean, if you just hang around Aether for a little bit, I'm pretty sure you'd find one.
Oh please, I see enough through my host's eyes to fill a lifetime with y'all's idiocy. It is quite fascinating.
I am quite surprised how many problems everyone's caused in such short amounts of time. And they're like, they don't even wait for one thing to be over. They pile them up.
Mortals do as mortals does.
And Mishka coughs up.
It's quite troublesome.
A small cup that seems to be full of a strange dark liquid.
Actually, no, it was Sam. Never mind.
Here you go.
Can you believe I get accused of being Fae all the time?
My dear, you are no Fae.
I know!
With a 16
It surprises me as well.
You see that this is there's no spells in it, but it is inherently magical. You sense all three affinities given to Mishka, and what the identifier reveals to you is that this is basically pure magical alcohol, dark fire water.
This is alcohol. Contains 3 affinities.
Oh.
And
the ones that we have
which three?
From what you
I'd love to make some deals with you in the future.
Unfortunately, dear, I am no longer in the business of making deals.
Oh, I see.
This is merely a fluke. Me being here.
I'm just gonna back away a little bit.
What do you do then?
I've got alcohol for you.
I am merely attached to my host, that is it. That is all I am. A part of him as he is a part of me.
Oh, that doesn't sound very fun.
Alcohol for you. You should drink it. Magic alcohol.
You would think not, but
Dark fire water. It's got 3 affinities in it.
he is the one that I love most, and therefore
Oh.
I am quite content.
Oh, that's so cute.
This guy's straight staring into my soul. He tilted his fucking head.
You're looking at an abomination from the other side. What do you expect?
Drink it. Drink it.
That's so wonderful to hear. Wow.
It's slightly. It smells.
More
like,
material, more material.
It has a dark,
Oh,
spicy.
hon, I could give you all the material that you would ever want. Perhaps later.
Okay.
I am very old, and I have seen many a thing.
Who made this? First off, I need to know who made this.
We made it with the glass that you put in.
More experiences I haven't seen make for very nice
It also
stories.
doesn't last very long out in the open, so you'd have to drink it soon.
Rem can drink the rest that does not want to take whole cup.
No, you can't because it had to kick.
I'd rather you
In
make
that
it out of
case,
this
never mind.
As you
alive.
drink,
That was a quick
as
gulp.
you take a quick gulp, it's a very spicy alcohol. It really burns on the way down in a way that's more than just alcoholic burn. It's like you took a good hard drink of like chili oil and cinnamon. It burns all the way down, and there's this very almost absinthe-like bitter aftertaste to it. Rolling con save.
Oh.
Trust me, I don't.
I'm sorry, what
With an Constitution save.
Well, this green cat will look for you again in the future. Maybe we can exchange stories.
Unfortunately, my dear, I don't think I'll have another opportunity to leave my host like I have today.
Is that so?
Why is there a second rift? That's rather unfortunate times and knockout.
He's quite persistent in keeping me in place.
Sounds complicated.
There she goes. This is why you don't drink things from beyond.
She'll be okay.
If you all have a healer, I would suggest using them.
Prize was lifting her up.
I'm an alchemist, so I'll work on something when they need it. Otherwise,
Assisting.
as they lift you up and they start to move you start regaining consciousness. But you are completely hammered.
So it's unlikely I'll see you again like this?
Very unlikely.
Oh.
Using the opposite affinity. Looks like a form of
Well, I hope to. Anyways.
Theory was correct.
Maybe one day, if we're lucky.
May luck be in our favor.
Go ahead and get some.
I'm gonna make her get in that bed, okay? If she doesn't get
See if you can find Red.
Okay.
I'll do the same.
We'll try to find.
And quietly.
Nature. It was a place of a culmination of nature and balance. And all of a sudden, we
These could jump scare you.
Overworking yourself, I'm going to bonk you on the head.
Hello.
What did you do?
I didn't do
She was on the ground,
anything.
so I came down.
You seem very excited to talk to an archfey.
Because they're wonderful.
That's what they have.
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah, that makes sense that you would like a trickster type. Makes all of the
It's so
sense in
cute.
the
It's so
world,
cute.
actually.
They're currently inside their lover, and they're projecting themselves here.
Their
But-
lover?
Yeah, but
The warden's lover is the Archfey?
I don't know who the warden is, but it sounded so cute. It sounded like she said that's where she wants to be.
Do you have any idea how bad that is?
Huh? No. Who's the
Hey,
warden?
Everyone has their love interest inside their head in one way or another, right? Oh, hello.
Hi.
I mean, how great that is. I'm so happy for you. I had no idea that the warden had such a charming lover.
Dear, it is so far more complicated than that.
Oh, I imagine.
As
I am
most
no stranger to
relationships are,
complicated love dodecahedrons. Tell me all about it, sister. Holy shit.
I think it sounds like a wonderful story.
I was really considering what I did to him when he was young.
No.
We all make mistakes, right?
Oh no, it was quite intentional.
I was trying to be.
Hey, look. You don't have to take the opportunities you're given to wiggle out of situations, I guess. That is a very bold and audacious move of you, and that is quite cool, as one would say in the industry.
I suppose.
Sorry.
Well, I didn't choose to be like I am now. It was his choice. You can blame Tempest for where I am now.
Tempest?
What the hell? Was he like
stole...
your wingman?
No, I stole something from the bear. The bear got upset, came and burned my home down, and then trapped me inside of a nice metal box. And then one thing led to another, and somehow we soul bonded. I cannot exist without the warden, and he cannot exist without me.
That is a hell of a relationship. Okay. Rift.
Oh, I've known
Oh,
that
no
boy
relation's
for
perfect.
more than 400, 300 years.
You get to know someone, right? Yeah.
It's adorable.
So wait, you didn't answer my question. What is he? Can he take human blood at all? Does he have a medical file anywhere?
The more I see of Mishka, the less I understand.
The dude looks like he gets into a lot of fights.
What he is very hard to classify as it is right now. Simply because of what he's gone through and what has been done to him by others. He is not mortal, nor is he immortal. He is in that odd space
Aw,
in
thank you, orangutan. I
The
hope
black
you're having a
blood
good
that you
day.
see is merely a
And if you,
byproduct of the most recent iteration.
You used to watch roleplay, I hope you enjoy the ones I'm doing now.
Once light and then death
Oh
night.
lord, he's coming.
And now what he
Yeah.
is.
Why is it bigger? Was there an explosion?
There was no explosion.
Them an aberrant.
Oh, quit your hissing. I am not even here. I'm just a projection. And I know you understand that, you abominable beast.
Are you hungry, Mishka? Is that why you're acting like this? Are you grumpy?
No, they don't like me.
What do they have? What could they possibly have against you?
I'm a food source to them.
You all watch as the tentacles start trying to swipe through the astral projection.
Oh, you see, I can tell it. Like I said, they're hungry. Yeah.
I told you I'm not here. You can't hurt me.
Maybe the soul.
Didn't Califax say that?
I don't like the way this is going.
I mean, what's gonna happen? They can't get their food.
Yeah.
Can't we
That
feed it a pigeon?
generally doesn't put
They'll
Mishka in a
go
good
sulk
mood.
for a bit, and they'll be fine.
Mishka, Mishka.
Mishka's sulking looks like.
To help you feel better. Is there anything you'd want me to get for you in exchange for information about the magical soul? I want to know about damage to souls.
What is rarely there will always be times where even if the danger is high, a choice must be made and a risk must be taken.
Sounds utterly correct.
I am not afraid.
More fish. More fish. Gotcha.
Well, at least they're not talking to a goddamn archfey.
Fish like me.
Is just needing something from Mishka, or is Mishka requesting something?
The green
I need
one?
something from
Yeah,
Mishka.
apparently.
What was that? Fish like
Fish Mishka.
fish. Mishka?
Fish like Mishka.
An aberrant fish?
Yes.
Interesting. Where could I find some of those, do you know?
Dark waters.
Dark waters. Interesting. I doubt there'd be any dark waters up here on the plane of above the plane of light. Okay. I'll go looking for those for you then.
Bring Mishka Apper and fish, and Mishka will share what Mishka knows about food.
There were a lot of them.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alrighty. A good lead.
What you needed.
Well, I haven't got it yet, but it seems that Mishka knows what I want to know.
Just needs aberrant fish, correct?
Yeah. Although I don't think there'll be any up here.
Let me guess. Plane of darkness.
Mishka said dark waters, so I'll just have to do a bit of research on that or asking around.
Rem will help.
Thank you.
Anybody I cared about, I certainly wouldn't want
At this point, Rem is realizing it's better to just make sure to always be busy. Something always good to occupy at the very least. Besides, at the amount of voices, more work is actually preferable at this point.
I think we can ask around in Aether tomorrow, I think. I'm thinking maybe there's somewhere in Aether or Redwall or even the forest that we could find that fish.
Actually, Griff did mention something as well about tomorrow. Chaos Day. Whatever
Chaos
that is.
Day?
That.
Oh, Chaos Day. Wait, you guys.
Sounds like you would like that.
That's fun.
Rem did say it's best to be present since his Chaos Mage, but also said that Rem would probably break not even in a few hours in.
Oh.
Apparently Rem is the most orderly Chaos Mage. Don't know how to feel about that, honestly.
Interesting.
Is Rem orderly?
Is Rem what?
Is Rem orderly?
I mean... Normally most slimes, and most slimes I know aren't so solid.
Have horns, even.
But
I mean, I'm just
you could
more firm, I guess. Is that
you could
it?
say one could say that you're chaotic in a way that's different from other chaotic beings. Yeah.
I mean, every chaos mage from what Rem has understood follows the beat of their own drum.
Chaotically chaotic. Mm-hmm.
I mean, from what Rem understands at the very least, Rem just learns from others, takes after others, see what they do and see what they can change.
I want to talk to that Arcfey more.
About that, is that safe?
Besides the point.
Of course it is.
Thank you, Krim.
What is it that you're not understanding, young one?
This existential threat. We're just
Why are they bigger?
Most of us. I mean, our human adjacent, I suppose. We have tiny little mortal lifespans. When people stab us in the gut, we die. How do we get involved in this, and how are we still kicking?
Mortals are quite powerful, I think.
Think of it this way.
People
What
do say we humans have quite
is the most powerful quality a mortal has to them?
Depending as well if they belong to
Being able to charm a higher power.
Oh, please, child, you have no chance.
We die, we run around, we distract people and try not to cause attention. Anything to cause a scene. Hope nobody notices
No.
us.
Your strength, your mortality is tenacity. Look at history that has ever been wrought upon this plane of existence. Every war, every battle, every existential threat that has ever come, the hunger, the umbral, the daedra, and everything that will follow, there will always be people to rise and fight, because your tenacity as mortals gives you the strength to succeed. Whether that be tenacity in martial or magical means. Why do you think Fae always seek to do deals with mortals? It is not because we are powerless, it's because mortals offer the best options.
She is correct, dear, unfortunately.
I guess the grass is always greener on the other side of the field, trust me. Walk a mile in these shoes and you'll change your mind on that real fast.
Sure, give me the shoes.
I mean, no disrespect.
No disrespect taken, but look, a prime example to look at is the city. What do you see when you really look at it?
I see the labor of thousands of refugees toiling for no reason to create resplendent architecture and abundance of resources. I don't know, because all of the remaining resources in the civilized world are being channeled away from every single city that gets destroyed by the Daedra.
Not particularly.
What do you see?
Resources? She is technically not wrong. But in a way, this is a beacon of resistance, the tenacity, the drive, to be better, to be that bastion.
Well, in that case, it sounds like us mortals and this war thing are kind of in a symbiotic relationship, huh? That doesn't
Always
exactly
been
inspire
that
confidence.
way.
It's always been that way, darling.
Eldritch spray bottle for Mishka. If they eat something, we just give them like, no.
I have
If you could get
one.
enough cold iron for that.
Yeah, it is finally nice to meet someone else
How
who
much cold iron
knows.
are we gonna need?
Things like I do them.
Mortals don't have the opportunity to skip out on a couple hundred years.
Again, they're not
Wait.
wrong.
Ladgley, are you a human?
I have a question for you.
Yes, I'm a human. What did you think I was?
How long have you been at it?
I was just asking. I mean, I thought I was a human until this happened. So
I lost
No way.
Lost
no way.
count
I-
after
I'm
I was a
not
human, so.
I mean,
Tony, you say that I'm bordering 9,000 myself.
Hey,
Right.
I'm halfway there.
Yes, I know you.
right. Human gang.
You may refer to me as Mrs. Leading.
Unfortunately, I have no name.
Oh yeah, I
to
forgot.
give
Aren't you
you.
like half elf or something?
Yeah, no, that's
Understood.
Oh.
Yeah.
But consider
I
this.
did not know that.
War is
Yeah.
symbiotic, as you have stated.
Part of the reason why I look so young.
You, as humankind, always seek conflict. It's what drives you, it's what makes you better. Your advancements in technology, magic, are always driven by one thing, and that is proprietary conflict. Stagnation is not in your blood. It is not in your nature. If one thing doesn't challenge you, then something will come to challenge it. That is just the way of the world.
Do you know how hard it is to keep technological civilization stagnated? Firearms were invented like 1,000 years ago or so. And
Well, it's
there's
great to have you
concerted
back,
effort by majors
orangutan.
to keep them from advancing.
Despite all of this, there
has
is
been-
another perspective to look at things. Yes,
Oh my
you have
god.
a particular perspective, and sorry, I need to slap that person.
Hello, dear. Who's been feeding you?
The tentacles again try to slap at the apparition.
Again,
you think a normal spray
just
bottle will
getting
help them
bigger
spit up whatever they
isn't going
decide?
to help.
I don't think so. I know that would make them angry. Has a type of berries that causes them to puke. Point being, from the perspective of somebody who has your ephemeral view into this intangible value that we mortals somehow possess, this drive, this tenacity, we also have
Come
a
on,
very
come with me. We're getting the cannon out.
logistical, a very practical, and a very straightforward way. The law of conservation of energy,
What are we shooting with the
physics, math, all that kind of
Mishka.
stuff, right? A problem is a thing that can exist. You can look at it from a metaphysical perspective, but you can also look at it as something that can be solved, and there can only be a finite amount of problems. Eventually, we're gonna get to the end of it. There will eventually be a point where there just aren't problems anymore. Like, I'm better off today than I was 2 weeks ago. So
You better not be behaving yourself.
Then the next age.
I would never.
And something new will take its
Are you fine with it, Pats, dear?
Yeah.
hardly.
Good.
How many ages have we been through?
Too many to count, darling.
Yeah.
only. I shouldn't say that. That's knowledge you shouldn't have.
What do you mean knowledge we shouldn't have? What do you mean?
Sometimes things are better left unknown, dear. Sometimes knowledge is too much to give.
Counterpoint.
Is not free.
Exactly. There's the catch.
I have no evidence at current to prove anything. Maybe if you asked me 3 weeks ago, then sure, I would have believed you. I would have said, yeah, it's just a perpetual fucking cycle of growth, to blowing everything up, going everything up. But this is new. This is progress. I don't know how long it took you guys to get here. I don't know how long the Fae and you little dwarves and elves been running around doing all of this wonderful magical progress. But despite all of that, yes?
A little bit of a lesson about how things usually work, dear. There's a birth, a growth, and a death, and then a rebirth. Worlds very rarely persist and continue Without
That is
him.
insane. There is no practical reason that anything has to work this way. It's just this kind of doomed freaking mindset. I don't know what religion this is, but it's foreign to me.
Everything construes to the concepts of ebb and flow.
Well, if mortals are really that cool, then, like you say, really that powerful, then I look forward to proving you wrong. Both of you.
Do you seek failure?
Hardly. I know exactly what I want.
Then
It's not
what
even that
is it
complicated.
that you want?
Let's see. I'd like to start by curing the 2 plagues that I'm dealing with right now. There's 5 that my friends are dealing with. Then in the time following that, I would like to get out of these stupid fucking wars that you guys keep finding yourself in. Somehow manage this high and lofty while Julian preaches about, like, you know, working in a communal fashion to stop having more droughts, blights, and all those other kind of bosses to continue to work to ensure the security and future of our prosperous nation here.
Conflict, dear, which is an impossible task.
And who says that? You guys say that. But I've solved conflicts before.
Due to experience, dear.
What I'm saying, I think you misunderstand, is that you think conflicts can end. History is a proof of it. Wars come and go, time and time and time again. This war with the Daedra will eventually at one point end. And then there will be peace, rebuilding. But eventually, maybe in a century, a few years, a millennia from now, something will happen and another war will spark. It is simply the eventuality of the laws of reality. Peace
I don't know, that sounds like
invites
quitter talk to me.
conflict. It's simply how it is.
Well, you're welcome to give up then.
It's not like the Fae have any stake in that.
Oh, but that is where you're wrong. Do you know what the Fae do?
Oh, they just like to mess with people, don't they?
No, dear. Get Tempest over here and I'll explain it to you. Get Tempest over here and I'll explain it.
Okay.
You'll be much helpful.
I've got a bad feeling about this, Kiki.
What are you laughing about? What are you coming to me for? What are you laughing about?
Can you come with me to the Archfey? I'm ready to hear a wonderful story.
I mean, you're hearing a wonderful story while I'm actually reading stories. So it's up to you.
Let's go, let's go.
Sure. Give me just a moment. Alright. What's going on? What do I need to be worried about?
Oh, she seemed a little offended when I said that Faye just like to go around and trick people.
They just like to be amused.
Please, I'm not holier than now. I've done my plenty of fair share of dirty dealings.
Meow.
Apparently, I was summoned.
I am here.
I am sorry to intrude.
I have came because I want to be here, not that I was summoned.
Tempest.
That is weird.
I'm merely explaining to them what the Fae do for the mortal world.
Sorry.
Oh.
I should probably.
A lot.
In simplest terms, you would not have magic in the way that you know it without the Fae.
I mean, I could read a nice tale of how much they give. I was actually reading storybooks over the legends. Would you be careful? Listen.
Yes, of course.
But these archmages are your fault then.
Archmages, no. Magic itself is
Listen,
not something that...
Let the boy speak. You'll understand.
Yeah.
It is but of the makings of mortal men and women that created.
The Archfey wants to have.
You have to understand. We give the apple, you take it.
Yeah, that's lovely green lass. Anyway, if I can ask
For
you
instance,
a favor,
if I may tell a tale of how
talk
exactly
to the
that it can
others,
happen.
figure out what's needed to happen, and if Mishka barfs out a super weapon, let me know.
Okay, deal.
So, there's a fantastic story that I have. Once I adjust things real quick. Make sure that...
To your subordinates, the ways of reality. You might want to sit and listen. You'll find it interesting.
Damn, subordinates.
Indeed.
He is king of this place after all. It is synonym.
Yes. Alright, so, a story that gives relation of exactly what they give, as well as how the apple is taken.
Also, mage chairs for whoever wants it so they can sit.
Oh, that's so... Alright, so I read an old fairy tale of my land. The Butterfly of Blue. An old fairy tale within my realm of Rove. Once told by a traveler of the empire that now stands within my kingdom. If you were able to tell it within the lands now, goodness, you'd be hung. He spoke of a story of a mortal man who was a soldier of war. A lonely man who sought to protect his family. He would be with his comrades from time to time, but he would always protect the forests of the village which he cared for, his family, his friends, the small things that they had. His thoughts lingered on for a while, and he would always hug his sword near his favorite tree in the outer woods. He would never see an enemy, at least he hoped that he never did. But he would always be there. After all, he was lost at that point. Got left behind. The man was a soldier after all, and he got left behind by his squad. It wasn't until a butterfly came to him. It got him curious. A glowing blue butterfly with gorgeous wings of design. Fluttering around him in the tree until it stopped right in front of him.
Oh.
Almost touching his nose. And it then rested upon his nose, the calmer he got. After all, he knew that that place was where he probably would be until somebody were to find him. If someone were to find him. For a moment, he stood still. Until it went down to his foot. Fluttered along there. And then, after about a minute, it fluttered its wings like never before and twirled around him in excited fashion. Almost as if it were trying to gain his attention. But as soon as he got that piece of attention, it flew away towards the forest. And to a curious man, of course he'd follow. To no hesitation, he followed it like a stray cat, pouncing at any moment to find some hope of being able to go somewhere. to find and go back to his village and say that he had a merry day.
Dad?
Oh, goodness.
Story time. Well, this is kind of important.
Where did Mish go?
I'll step away.
Yami, I do hope you're not stating that in front of everyone.
No, I'm not.
Not stating anything.
I said something was important.
What?
Probably want to come with me real quick.
Yeah, I do apologize.
You'll learn the story later. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'll tell him.
Alright. But yes,
Please continue.
Mishka was really big, and now they are not.
Part of it's my fault. But nonetheless,
What do you mean part of it's your fault?
anyways, going on with the story, recapping, the butterfly, well, to no hesitation, he followed it like a stray cat, pouncing at any moment to find some hope. The butterfly and the man traverse like partners through thick forests and being attacked by stray wolves. Not even within packs, these wolves were somehow lost themselves. It was, once he finally escaped the excitement, he finally took a breath of fresh air. Breathing in and out. Oh. That was exciting. Taking a rest for once, he opened his eyes to see a visage of his village. He was there. He frolicked in glee and shock as he finally made his way through the guidance of the butterfly. It was outstanding. He saw his family. They were still there. His village was still safe. They were excited at first to see him. But looking at his visage, they looked at him in horror. They started to back away from him. And he would look at his family. The wrinkle upon their faces, the grays upon the lines of their hair. Much older than before. He would try to get close and caress however he could, but it just went right past. The last thing he saw was the butterfly. The glow of its wings growing and blossoming. He ended up seeing a blue silhouette of a woman with butterfly wings. A miracle, something that would be only seen within a fairy tale. You would see the slight glow of a smile. Guided his family for one last time. The village all cried in recollection and joy in the end, as the lost one found faded in remembrance. That is the story.
That's a wonderful story.
In summary,
The Fae are integral to the world. We, as guardians of nature personified, help maintain the magics that sustain your world. Without the Fae, magic would not exist, nor would your fairy tales or your ways. And we, who call ourselves Archfey, are the guardians In our own ways, yes, we are mischievous. Yes, we do sometimes
trying to kick my ass.
terrible things.
I don't think that'll affect us.
We trick, we ply, our schemes. But in the end, we all are bound by a solemn duty, and that is to the world that made us. And we make it.
Yeah.
Just like you
Fair
cannot remove an element of nature like fire, or earth, or water. All must work as one.
Mm-hmm. Where there's light, there's darkness, and vice versa.
Yep. Everything is... Most often enough, everything on the outer planes does play an intrinsical part in a sense of balance. Even the heaven and hells, as you would think, like, the hells have a part to play? They do.
They do.
Everything on the outer realm has a part to play in balance.
No. That story of something akin to the Fae, I do have another story that is the other side of the world.
Oh?
The Beacon of Mankind is another fairy tale that I have.
Well, okay. If we're doing story time, you do the story. I have a story if people wanted to hear. If it's also an inspiring tale of...
Oh yes,
You first, though.
we can share stories.
you're-
Yes, this one's shorter than the one.
Okay.
There once was a slime.
There once was a slime that beat up a tiefling, and it was hilarious to watch at the end.
I'd read that for
my days. It's only if I had access to my powers, Tempest, you know what I would do.
Oh, I know. Now, where's that
Nothing
story?
harmful, I promise.
You.
It would have been funny.
No. The Beacon of Mankind. Exactly. Traversing Rove, which is my realm. These are stories of my land, but it can stretch along many because they're very relatable. It's stories of morality, I would say.
And Rem can bounce towards you, you idiot. Don't get...
Hey, come at me, come at me. I am in the circle.
No, it's levitation.
Something about this.
Catapult is being cast, and you both are being launched that way. Fling. It's fine.
There you go.
Have feather fall on. I don't get hurt from the landing.
All right.
Please continue.
Yes. Traversing Rove is a legend said by those of Balam, which is a country within my realm. There would be a hooded figure of golden cloth. This figure would arrive to the villages and homes and camps, always having something to give. Now, with humanity, that's a rarity. Something to give, goodness. Only? At first, the stories would always state it would be kindnesses like food or cloth for the winter. Then the stories progressed that this hooded figure would provide warmth or light during the coldest and darkest of times. Again, for a human to do that, that doesn't sound real. That sounds untrue. The selfishness of man. Can't believe this. These myths progressed throughout the large islands of Balam. The one with Shiva, which is a deity of judgment within my lands to believe. His people's blood giving inspirations of this story to pass down to priests and priestesses. So, of course, this legend is going to be used for religion to spread, that their kindnesses are able to go around and be able to pass down to different places. They would end up making a small sliver of their creative Balam to wander the foreign lands to give this light and warmth to those out in cold, dark wars of man and beast. And so, to the hierarchy, flack and more favor being pushed towards the Creed of Law,
I'm just going to find
the High Order
just get in back.
starts to snuff out the legend for most of the part. Of course, the high powers that, don't want to give would want to shut down this generosity that this small sliver of faith is giving. They almost deemed it fanatical. Though at the time of strife, it was said that the Hooded One in gold cloth showed themselves protecting the heretics. Glowing feathers would extend in place of the cloth like wings to shine. Like a flame protecting from any smite that the Order gave. The glow of the defense shining like a beacon protecting the people. But like all great things, the one in gold fell and became ash from the powers of their foe. But in a miracle, those that were within the wings, they all survived, appearing somewhere else safe to live the rest of their days. There's been tales and sayings that Hooded One might have just been a copy and trying to replicate the original. And nowadays, there's many that are within my realm that try to replicate that same tale and, well, don't go off too well.
Yeah.
Goodness, it's like the tale of the night without colors. Goodness, that's a tale, but I won't get onto that. I've said enough fairy tales for now.
Thank you for your wonderful stories.
Lazarus. I hope it's lessons to give, at the least.
Of course. I hope you understand now that each thing has its place, even war, as meaningless and as gruesome it can be.
I have a story if people are interested.
Go for it.
Gather around. This is a story.
We're already gathered.
I meant. Okay, fair enough. I'm used to opening with that later.
Rem, I'd like to apologize for previous conduct. Need to do something
Would you like
quickly. Lee was just refusing. Lee is not
It's
wrestling.
okay. I'm about to tell a story. Would you like to listen?
Potentially. Does not want to know what chaos is going on over there.
If you're curious, by all means.
No, Rem does not want to know what chaos is going on over there.
This is the story of the bravest person you will ever meet. In a world full of strife and war, this story follows the tale of a clan of orcs, funny enough. You usually would think that orcs, not the ones of a focus of a story, but this one it is. This group of orcs, they had a motto. Fight hard, party harder. Their name, the Brew Lords. And their war chief, Gigaliath the Flamethrower. He would drink and bout flames larger than some clouds in the sky.
Sounds like a raucous bunch.
Indeed, they were. They loved to party and they loved fighting. And amongst some of their motley crew, they brought in some odd choices. Kobolds, goblins, ogres. They brought in a good number of people. But so long as they fought hard and partied harder, then they welcomed them in. And then, much like most peace times that are had, war broke out. This clan, and many of the clans across this land, were scattered. All manner of different orc clans, the Razor Vines, powerful with nature magic, the Blood Axes, fierce and strong warriors and blacksmiths of the same kind. All different, all scattered. Many different clans, many different names. Usually, many would keep to, say, orcs. Others, ogres. Some made purely out of trolls. Some, kobolds. All manner of different clans, even some goblins. The Brewlord clan was the one that had a mix and match of just about all of them. It made him unique. Made him strong, though, with all of those wonderful people in different cultures. There was one, though, amongst this entire clan. One little kobold in that clan. Her name was Pop. Or this little itty bitty kobold, because kobolds were known to be absolute freaking cowards, because they would just want to steal your shinies, knock you out, and run. But this one little kobold saw this clan of partiers and fighters and wanted to contribute. She couldn't hold a sword worth a damn, couldn't sneak worth a damn either, ironically. But one thing she was really good at, though, funny enough, was making shit explode. She could make a bomb better than the rest of them. And there were literally people that tried to make bombs better than her and failed. Because she could slapdash a shield, a chair, a squirrel, and, I don't know, a bit of sulfur. And she could make that thing explode that could make enemies scatter to the winds. And, well, funny enough, she tried to get involved with this clan, and they saw her as a nuisance. She loved shinies, so they tried to. So she tried to take their shinies, their gold goblets, their shiny caskets of ale, and all those things. But the clan relented on, kind of just kicking her out. They kept her around. The shaman of the group. Shaman was the one that, saw that, she has potential. Give her a chance. Shaman kind of took her on as a daughter of sorts. Looked after her, raised her right.
Reminds me of someone.
So, the shaman and Pop worked together. He would look after her, she would look after him. And then, as mentioned, war came. An enemy. An insectoid-like creatures. They called themselves the Brood. Whatever they could get their hands on, they would devour them. And say if they got their hands on a warrior, they would develop that sword skill, and they could share that amongst all of the rest. The hive mind was strong and powerful. They would eat a mage. They could learn how to cast magics. No matter who they defeated, they would gain strength from who they devoured. This enemy needed to be stopped. And so, many of the orcish clans got together, and the human village, and the human kingdoms, the emperor, and all manner of different kingdoms, they set aside differences. Rivalries that had been expanding since their histories began. They saw this threat, and even they knew that they had to set aside their differences for this. Even the orcs that had a long history with humans were like, "Oi, I know we hate each other, but here's the thing. These bugs really fucking suck. So let's stop kicking the shit out of each other, and let's go squash some bugs. And then we can go right back to kicking the shit out of each other." And the humans were like, "I hate that I have to agree with the green skin, but yes, we must gather." And so, for years and years, this war against the Brood commenced. All manner of different plans, pushing the Brood back, calling upon ancient techniques to fight these Brood, calling upon divine, draconic influences, you name it. The world was pulling out all the stops. And until finally, the final conclusive battle came, where the Brood's main hive was found. 3 main targets needed to be hit. They were known as Empress Brood. Because, you know, like bugs make, you know, they lay eggs, and so, like, you take care of the queen, you know, it tends to take care of the rest. These 3 Empress Brood were the most difficult challenge yet because they knew that the people of the world were getting close to them. So they settled on a different island. And this island was rich in a couple of things: magic, graves, and sulfur.
Oh.
These broods started eating mana crystals on a rapid rate. Their brood soldiers had enhanced magical powers. The ones that fed on the graveyard had undead qualities. They could lose arms, even heads, and still keep fighting. You had to destroy them nearly completely. And then the ones that fed upon the sulfur, once they were destroyed, would explode like sticks of dynamite. The battles against these soldiers was long and bloody. But finally, we found them. We knew where they were, and the world came together on a council. The Emperor, the chieftains of clans, all of them got together. The Emperor and he didn't really like magic, and he said, "My witch hunters, my anti-magic troop, we will be the ones to storm the Magic Empress, and we will defeat her. We know how to deal with magic best." It was a suicide mission, but they had the highest chance of survival. And then the paladins, light, dark, it didn't matter what kind of paladins they were, they got together and we can deal with the undead. Our holy magics can manage the undead, and we will put them down. And then came for dealing with the Sulfur Brood, the Sulfur Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet. No one voiced their brave voice first. And people were looking at each other, being like, who's going to be the one? Who will step up? One voice stepped up.
Pop.
And it was Pop. The little kobold that was a demolitions expert, standing in a room of literal kings, giants, the strongest people in the entire known world. No one was brave enough to step up to deal with that threat. And these are people who are literally immune to fear. In that world, orcs literally couldn't be afraid. It was just genetically built into their heads. Not even the orcs stepped up. But this little kobold did. And everybody looked to her. And she had done well in the war. Her explosives had turned many battles into the people's favor. So they said, very well, we will leave the Sulfur Empress to you. The shaman was awestruck and worried. He saw her as a daughter. And he said, "My child, why? Why have all of these powerful people? Why you? Why do you got to be the one to give your life for these people?" And Pop looked to the shaman that she had considered a father figure. And she said, "If we don't win this war, we lose everything. But if I do this, I save everything I care for." No braver words anybody had ever heard. The plans were set. The battle plans were ready. Signal flares were the key. Little tubes that if you lit the ends, a bright light would shine into the sky, giving people the cue that they needed. Different colors to make sure that the Emperor and their witch hunters could charge the Magic Empress and strike them down. And then one for the Holy Crusade to go against the undead threat. The signal flare for Pop and her squad that she had put together. Other kobolds that she deemed worthy. When Pop had the signal flare, she gave that signal flare to her shaman. And he looked at it and he said, "Why are you giving this to me?" Because she looked at him and she said, "I don't trust anybody else to do this other than you. Because I know you care about why I'm doing this. You know how important this is to me. I get to show everyone how brave I am when they called me a coward and they call my people a coward until now. I get to prove them all wrong by doing this, and I know you will not fail me." The shaman had tears in his eyes, both of sorrow and of pride. And then finally the battle commenced.
Go Pop!
The battle was the bloodiest I think anyone could ever see. Humans, orcs, all manner of different people, of different races, of different cultures across that known world were on that battlefield. An entire country laid bloody because of that battle. Brood, massive insectoid-like ants, beetles, you name it, they amalgamated, all fighting, magical talons ripping soldiers apart left, right, and center. We pushed through them, and then that signal flare went, and then the Emperor charged forward, and that Empress, the magic Empress, was taken out. Undead hordes of bugs and other soldiers too. The Necro Empress was raising soldiers as well, from even ones they had fallen, and they charged. The Holy Crusade made a spear through the undead forces. And surely enough, the Necro Empress fell. All of this was happening all at the same time. And then that shaman heard the signal. Now. And that flare went up. Pop had been hiding in a bush. As the sulfur brood pushed forward, charging, detonating, just throwing themselves at their enemies. But she was smart enough, and she charged. And her entire clan was there fighting those explosive sulfur brood, and they cheered. They cheered for their clan member that they had grown to know and love. They cheered her name. And then the fireball that detonated on the Sulfur Queen. I would put money that not even the Archmage of Fire could make a bigger fireball than what was shown. It was so massive, so wide, so powerful. The shamans, the spirit speakers, spoke that when this fireball roared into the heavens, the god that Pop grew to worship, the doors of that god's heavens were blown open. So that when Pop's heroic sacrifice was made, she could just walk on in without a worry in the world. And it was on that day that Pop's heroic sacrifice, it gave that world the victory it needed. All of the orc clans, they came together under the rule of the Brew Lords because of Pop's sacrifice. The Brew Lords proved that they, as a clan made from all manner of different clans, were the ones that had earned the right to rule the other clans. And Pop got a statue in her name of the shiniest metals for the one that wanted the shiniest. And that is my story of how even the smallest of people, the most underestimated, the most unlikely, if given the chance, if given the time, can change the entire world for the better. And I would know, because this story has a small twist. I was that shaman in that story. I witnessed everything firsthand, and that was my daughter.
Aww.
I figured as much. Especially when you said that you saw her as a daughter.
And that is, and if it ever is ever a wonder why I try to, if it is ever a wonder why I like looking after people, it is because, if given the chance, anyone and everyone can become something wonderful.
Yeah.
Actually have a story that is a good up and runner for that.
I also.
Oh,
you have a story?
I was gonna go get something to eat.
Oh, yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't normally speak a lot. So I'm gonna head out. I've heard. Good night.
Okay. Take it easy.
It's
kid.
kind of
Love
like a
you lots.
fairy tale, if you would.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Food. Good night.
If you would allow me, I would. There's to kind of give context. There's a figure where I'm back from my homeland before it was even called Barrows. The man was named the Wise Earth King, the Dragon King.
Wait, what?
Oh, the fish dimension.
This is how the story goes.
God damn it, Alex, stop fishing.
The story is called The Earth King and the Snow Princess. Story goes told that the Earth King stands on the shore up facing the north.
Oh god, everyone wants to tell a story now.
Across from him is another landmass that's of snow.
I'm sure it's wonderful. I'm just... Oh
That
boy,
is where the
we're gonna be
Snow
here
Princess
for
was.
a while if there's 2 extra stories.
They will both see each other as they are all standing on the shore. Always curious what the other is doing. In ways, they'll try to shout and speak, but no word that they say can never reach. So instead, they write what are letters towards each other. Let them float across the waters. And they did this every day and every night. Though one night she stopped showing up. Her father was furious with her communication with the Earth King across the shore. Thus would bring a wall of ice. Though this does not sit well with the Earth King. So he mustered the power to create land between where he stood towards the north, hoping that she would come across. She note, and she would. That landmass will break through the ice and she will go across to meet the one that she so come to love. Being that the Earth King, with their conversations, fall in love. However, once they both finally got together and made their way inward further, the Snow King Princess would begin to melt. The warmth
was too much for her, but regardless, she was happy. The Earth King, desperately, trying to find another source this cold, go up in the mountains to try to save her, but the time he reaches, it was already too late. With her last breath, she says, I would always be a part of you, be a part of this land. For that you have brought me freedom, but I so wish.
Hmm.
And then she would evaporate. And from her come in the rain. And from that rain, beautiful flowers would bloom all across the valley, all across the landscape. For that is her wants to be free, and her love for the Earth King is what made the peninsula so lush, so beautiful.
Oh.
Beautiful story.
Beautiful story.
Thank you.
No,
It kind of touches me a bit every time I hear about it.
No, that's fair.
No, I have very relatable.
Yeah, much more, we're getting all these, stories about tragedy, and I would say this one is a tragedy, and is another one, but I would say
it's very fulfilling and it's a very positive story in the end. So hear this one out.
This one I'm going to stand for.
Fair enough. Although mine wasn't a tale, it was a story. It actually happened. I just changed a couple things for the story purposes. I'm just
hold that thought.
Also, before you go, I will let you. But after this, though, I think it would be a good time to wrap up the gates for the Glass City.
Of course.
I hope it's okay. I didn't want to interrupt story time, but I at least wanted one more story, so that we can hopefully end on a good note, and then everybody can go home to their homes to sleep for the night. Ingrid, take it away.
This is a story of a kind executioner. In the days of old, and old not being too old, for mortals, it would be decades ago, this man, heavy plate and armor, big, stout, and strong, would be recommended to become an executioner by his town and kingdom. He's really good at holding large amounts of weight, and therefore he can hold a large sword. There were people that had to be dealt with, after all, within this gruely kingdom. So he needed the coin. He said, sure, good night.
Good night.
So, with all the hesitation in the world, he had to take it. There was no other job meant for him. He was a man that would hold an apple, and when he tried to grab onto it, it would crush. If he tried to be able to hug a person, it would crush their bones.
Oh.
Oof. This man was nothing to be delicate. Trust me, there was nothing delicate about him at all. But the whole thing was that he went through town to town being recommended as an executioner. He would eventually be found out by his peers and lords and king to be the executioner that would do the job each time. One hit, gone, no hesitation. There would not be a second one because he had too much of a strength that could almost shatter the wood below him. The sword was but a slab of steel sharpened to be able to cut down what he could. As gruesome as that may sound, this man was in Cruel Kingdoms before. Until there was one day that he could not take it. For years upon years he did the same motion, same job every day.
Oh.
You have to think about how many piles that could have become. Eventually he left without a word. Left without a word. Had no coin. Had no food upon him. He was a homeless man. He then stumbled onto a gracious place. All that he had to himself was his hefty armor and his slab of a sword and a knife that he had on him. He would sit upon the lands, not being noticed at all. He would just sit upon the grass, and while people were plentiful with their food and magics and wonders, he would just sit and look and observe at the grateful things that were coming along. A place of serenity. He thought that was good enough for him.
Oh.
Yes, sure enough that he would get some small pottings of coins so he could be able to eat and drink. People felt bad for him after all. All these other people were so plentiful in coin. Why not give some to the man who literally looks like... Eventually, he saw the place that it was and decided to try to follow in its footsteps. He himself saw an order that he was looking at. People that would go across other places and going into each place to stop the madness that he once did. Stop the executions, stop the war, stop the tyranny. He thought that he could make a difference. He thought that looking upon all the news upon these things, that he himself, why not? So he was taken in. He was given the trial to be able to be a part of a rebellion that can thwart the houses, thwart the kings that he once stood under, taking day by day order of execution to execution. He helped rally the people, going through force of war and fire, to going to these cities and freeing slaves that would be executed. He was eventually sought out as a protector, not using the armor and the sword, the slab that it is, for bloodshed and hate, but towards protection to those that cannot protect themselves. Eventually, this man came across a day of remembrance to all. A day where everyone stood together, and he put himself in the forefront. There was a king to thwart, a chaotic king that sought to flatten the country for what it was good of. He thought nothing of it. All he sought was red to go and defeat the very thing that shakes upon what he wants to change. And so what did he do? He charged with everyone else, knights, mages, others, people that he was looking to and admiring that he could never be like. This man who had so much blood on his hands, weighted by the armor and the flesh that he could be, struggling to run and use all of his weight to charge at this enemy. And what he saw before him was that same king. While everyone was fighting, while everyone was defending, he saw this king. This king was one step from throwing his hand of chaos towards an entire guard. These people would have been dead.
Get him!
And all of a sudden, with the weight that he took, he pushed the king. With the weight that he could, everything that he could muster to push him out of the way, to stop an execution of innocents and warriors protecting freedom. He stopped that execution. The king put his full attention to him, and he shouted off the top of his lungs, I have been under lords, I have been under kings, I have been under people that have told me to execute, but I am here to protect. And he did. And so while he was able to push the king out of the way, out of all those innocents that to this day lived, the king put his full attention towards him and ended his life then and there.
Aww.
His sword plastered to the ground, his dagger throughout his armor, still standing while his body decayed and disintegrated. But if it were not for him, we would have not had the guards, we would have not had the mages to hold the city up from what the king was to stomp down. That legend of a man was Brum. He was one of my honorable knights. I never officiated him in because I never wanted him to hold a title from what he hated. I wanted him to grow his own rebellion, for him to grow his own name. And he did. If you were ever to talk to Kai, Crimron, or anyone from the Red War Guard, or even Rift, they'll tell you of the man he was. Of the people that he pushed himself in front to protect.
I see.
And that, I know many of you would do for others. And it just sets but an example of what Aether can change within people. Because that place of generosity and magics was Aether. So whenever you see someone needing potential like that, take it. Take everything that you can. Raise them up. You never know what they can become, because you know that they've done the same for you.
Welcome to the Glass City, a city of second chances.
Precisely.
I love that story.
Good story.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I think would be a wonderful point where we could end our lovely time in the Glass City. I want to thank you all again for coming, and I hope that the Glass City can continue to be a place where many come to tell stories, to gather, to socialize, to set aside things like titles and positions, where we can come together as just people, where no one has to feel like one is over another, or feel like they are a pillar amongst their community. Where people can come and just chat and listen and laugh. I thank you all for coming.
Allegedly.
Thank you. You're gonna go and sleep in your glass home.
What you what you told the Archfey.
Mr. Julian,
I'm not gonna
before
you told the Archfey
disappeared, you may want to inform the ones hiding in the healers company that you're closing doors. I don't think they will be there all the time if you don't.
That's fair. But, I mean, I think they know when to call it quits, but...
You know,
Thanks,
the story I
Those are
mentioned
some
wasn't
great
really...
Thanks,
The story I was telling wasn't really a
To you as
personal
well.
experience. from my
Crazy.
own. I wasn't really expecting that from the both of you.
Some of the best stories are told from personal experiences. But then again, a great story is a great story all the same. They have-
I heard that story from someone I used to know. I'll just say that much. It was one of her favorites. She probably didn't tell it far better than I did. I tried my best.
You did good. The best stories are the ones that are told with the biggest of hearts. Doesn't matter what the story is, doesn't matter what it entails. If you tell it true, then you've done the story justice. Because the story is just a memory that refuses to die. And all we are is just
when you told the Archfey about ending war and your ambition. That's what I think I love about mortals the most.
Just telling stories of all that will end.
You don't sound very confident in our ability to pull it off.
What do you mean? I've seen amazing
I'm more
things.
intrigued. If anything.
See you later,
I can't say much, but all I can say is
probably-
Mishka has had an incident.
You're right. The Archfey would be surprised.
We need to move before they catch us. We? Huh, where'd they go?
They're just...
Alright.
They need to recover from what, someone decided to do some sort of experiment with their...
Thank you again for your story, Tempest.
Someone did an experiment...
Of course, and your name.
Their powers, and... I hate
My
to
name
say
is
it,
Q.
but the best
You can call me
outcome
Q
was
or
achieved.
Kiki.
Mishka is uninjured. No one was hurt or killed. But Mishka is going to be very...
I'll be around if you ever have any questions about magics. Because everyone always tries to find a way of asking for that for some reason. Or adventuring. Let me know.
You want me to get those who are held accountable or no?
I've already spoken to...
Everyone always needs so much help.
Responsible enough to contact me immediately following what happened.
Oh, don't I believe it.
Yeah?
I've done what I can for Mishka tonight.
Dinner would be nice.
Sure.
Probably go find dinner, maybe.
I got some stuff.
What to cook.
She's going to, out of her bag, dangle a little cage
I don't know if this makes me a, what is it?
from Califax.
now, but I collected a title from the
That kind of dinner.
Oh my goodness.
I'll ask Califax about the
The only
Archmage
problem is I
later.
don't know what that blood he was using when he made that soup. I'd have to talk to his ex-wife. That is an awkward conversation. Hey, so your ex-husband told me this recipe. But hey, that's what experimentation is for, right?
Time for bed? Oh.
Actually, Tony, you had some of that stew, didn't you? Did you recognize what that blood was?
Gods no.
Yeah, it's really rare that people use that kind of stuff in cooking. Usually it's because of diseases and stuff, right? I was surprised.
Blood?
But she seemed to like it, so I'm like, I need to learn how to do that myself.
What kind of blood?
That's what I'm figuring out. I have a theory.
Let me like
I have a
what
theory.
what was it like?
Huh?
What was it like?
For the stew.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't have any. Tony did, and Remy did. Remy, what was
Oh.
it like? Why don't you describe it? The stew. What was it like?
Stew?
Yeah.
Stew?
It was.
I love me a good stew.
The vegetables were well cooked, but there was something lacking. And you. I saw supported somewhat, though. The bits of meat were roasted almost to a degree. Properly cooked, but.
It was
almost
bland,
like
right?
Everything was in order. The sauce.
I think you need some sleep, Remy. We can talk about soup later. Let's go.
Right. Yes. It was bland.
Yeah, that's it. That's where I went for some higher quality ingredients this time. 50-50 split. But moreover, I
Thank you for your story.
sort of blood from a
No
creature
problem.
I was studying.
Thank you.
I don't exactly know what it was, but it had this massive
wanna be angry
thorax,
for
and it
12
actually
seconds
isn't
because
that
people
unpalatable.
Mishka
So
things
we
that
can
they
try,
shouldn't be.
yeah? Maybe
I told them to stop, but
split
no.
on the soul, or maybe it's gonna be the new blood or the salt. I think we got it though. One day we should have a
Better make sure to
cook-off.
get some sleep.
Oh, don't worry, I solved sleep.
Sounds delicious.
No, you didn't. Some
You already keeps
actual-
insisting.
Actual natural
Did you drink it already?
I'm making sure to run it by Norm before I drink it, like you said, and I promised. But I do know that I will not need sleep tonight.
Actually,
No, you do.
really, whenever the opportunity arises, do get some rest.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's the big shit, right? I'll come get you in a bit. I'm gonna need to go.
Actually-
Yes, I left them in there.
Tony, would you be able to help her with sleep?
Of course, I can help.
I
you
got
like I
work to
did
do.
last time.
I got work to do.
Later tonight. Just need to be ready for dinner tonight. Yeah.
You okay?
No, it's Rem is fine. Just a lot today. Just a lot today. Is all.
Yeah.
A lot to think about today.
You're very lucky, Remix.
What? Why is lucky?
Don't worry about it. You weren't at the wrong place at the wrong time. Yeah. We're just going to say that.
I'm heading to bed.
No, I'm curious.
Actually, what the fuck am I doing? I live in the tower. I sometimes I forget that I'm actually important here.
Remy. Come on.
Wrong time.
Come on.
Yes.
Come on.
Thank you. Have a good night, you too.
Good night.
Good
I don't know what the
night.
hell that was, but there's been enough going on tonight, and I know I'm not
Let's
going to
go.
get answers regardless.
Hmm.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get down.
Beppo.
Fuck.
Yeah.
One of the stories triggered a memory.
Oh,
To roll
wonderful.
for,
No!
She got a 3.
Fucking road.
Girl went from just questioning her
Oh.
morality for a second, decided to chill out with a story, only to suddenly be hit with, hey, guess what? Long-bear trauma, so you suddenly remember.
Wonderful.
What the fuck? Hearing
Story
the fact that
time.
apparently, yeah, no. Also, hearing the fact that someone apparently shared a name with someone she used to know.
That's so fucking
Oh,
Or,
oh, yeah, that hurt her.
What happened?
is it a name I know?
It was a name that was said during one of the stories that Rem recognized, but did not actually know that person, but knew someone
Oh.
who had the same name.
Well, no. Do I know? Did you mention that name in the past?
It wasn't Louis. It wasn't Lewis or Dorian. But it was
Lewis
but it was
or
one of the
Dork?
names. Dorian. It wasn't
This-
Lewis or Dorian.
Lewis or Dork,
It wasn't
got
Lewis
it.
or Dorian. I'm going to. No. But yeah, no. Okay. Basically to re-explain it. During one of the stories, something that was said that actually triggered a memory for Rem, so I had to roll. She rolled a 3, and basically just got a bunch of deep-seated, long-forgotten trauma just suddenly hit her as if she just lived it again.
Oh.
So that's
PTSD.
fun. Yep.
No, not PTSD. More like, yeah, just
No.
memory trauma.
Oh, no. It is
Definitely
actually
PTSD.
Oh,
It
so
actually
you
is
just fucking
PTSD.
relived it? Oh no. That's the worst.
Don't you hate when you putista?
Yes, gotta love it when Patista just happens. Like, what the fuck, man?
What the fuck? Did they not go to sleep? Did these guys not go to sleep?
Wait, dead ass? Are they? Okay, no. I see Hitash's name coming closer.
Oh, they're moving here?
Is that Cassidy? Is that Cassidy coming over?
Fucking crazy. Hi, 8-Ball. Did you enjoy today's roleplay?
I fell asleep at the ending, not gonna lie. When
Yeah,
you started
I
telling
noticed you fell asleep. Holy
You didn't
shit.
have to stay for the stories.
No.
So poor. I heard that Kiki and Tony had to talk.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna go spectate the rest of the fucking episode.
Oh yeah. Oh, do you like
Did you intercept Remy? Did you intercept Remy?
intercept?
Yeah, before Lashley did the stupid thing.
She took Remy to the crystal?
Damn, yeah, that fucking saved her ass. You saved her sorry ass.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You saved her ass. Holy shit. You used Tony to scare off Lashley.
It's
Brilliant.
that all planned? What?
I think there was more intentional shipping than saving.
Yeah, maybe there was more shipping than saving. Oh no.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh,
Do you like how wait. Do you like how Did you see how did you see how Kiki was messing with the face?
Yes. I did. That was so
Very
good.
unfair,
Dude,
actually.
that was
Truly.
Dude, I ship it.
Ship
it?
Ship it?
You guys are
Holy.
The Fae. Oh, Kiki loves the Fae. Okay.
Kiki X Fae.
Kiki is fucking horny as fuck for this bitch.
Oh my god.
I didn't realize that the Mass of Light could be horny for a Fae, but apparently that is what we're learning.
That's
today.
not
Understood.
No, did you? Okay, but like it was so funny to be like, oh yeah,
Very light.
oh yeah.
You're welcome.
You got Fae, the Fae don't have any business in war, you know.
Yeah. Dude,
Fae
that
just like
is
Fae
such a
just
good
like
villain. That
Fae
Fae
just
is
like
such a good
messing with people.
Well, I just like, I
Tony
can
likes
kill it.
messing with Kiki.
Oh my
can kill
god.
I can kill it. I can kill it. I can kill that Fae. Give me like 5 minutes with her. No more magic. No more problems.
God. Fucking Rem literally confirmed today that that her fucking carving knife is iron. She doesn't trust Faye.
Wow. No, I like the thing I like about that Fae, right? Is it's such like a comically super villain thing to say. It's like there will always be war. You cannot break this cycle. But like in such a seductive way to make it sound like lies and shit. It was so full. It was so good fucking villain material that.
Bitches making it sound like they had fucking wars made over them.
Also, Isekan, you have to tell me stories later about what.
Bro,
Ren
you
got
wouldn't.
up to this
Bro,
session
you
because
wouldn't start a war over her.
What is it you and 8-Ball did?
It's literally just long.
I fed
It
Mishka
literally.
and I got beat up for it.
Okay, fuck it. Essentially, put.
Tony feeds Mishka.
No,
Oh my
it's
God,
like
you
along the
idiot.
lines of just like it's literally along the lines of Mishka just produced one of the most horrifying fucking things that Rem had ever seen, and just realized, no, we cannot feed Mishka anymore today, please, no one. Only for like soon after fucking.
I heard it went
for
real
fucking
bad.
yeah. To give you an idea, to literally give you an idea. Rem tried to identify the fucking thing that Mishka, the last thing Mishka made was, and she failed. Worse, it backfired.
Yeah, Kiki didn't want anything to do with whatever was happening over there.
She tried to analyze. She tried to cast Identify on this big ass fucking cannon that Mishka had produced. That was, mind you, when it was spawning, did not come from Mishka, but formed out of a black tarry puddle, and from the other side we could hear the chants of the cult.
The cult?
Cannon. We heard the cult.
That was part
We canonically heard the cult chanting on the
Oh
other
my
side
God.
as this heavy as hell, big ass tungsten magic cannon begins to fucking rise from the tar.
Dude, it's so funny because just 5 minutes before that happened, Julian said, if Mishka coughs up a super weapon or something, come let me know. And then Yami comes back 10 minutes later.
Yeah.
Julian,
no.
it's important.
Yeah. No. Here's the thing. Here's the worst bit as well. Someone was actually able to identify what was on it.
Yeah.
Hey, you know how we were talking about banishment earlier today?
No way!
The cannon! The cannon quite literally has a chance to, if you fail the DC, you are banished to the Shadow Realm.
Or,
That's exactly what Liz really needs right now.
what, to be banished to the Shadow Realm?
Dude, she has a dark affinity curse. It's perfect. Alright, I'm gonna go spectate.
Fair. But yeah, no. So, that shit's powerful.
Wait, so what does...
All right,
the
I'm gonna
connection
go.
do?
I'm gonna go settle for a moment. I'll still be back there when I come back, but I'm gonna BRB.
Okay, but
I like how Kiki and Rem have been like little guardians for Leslie and Tony.
That's why they got the tight handship.
It's less shipping. It's more what the not late. No.
What?
This one's bad.
It's like, no. Just bad touch. Get away.
Alright, I'll see you guys.
See you in the back part.
Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. I hope you all had fun today. Bye. 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 Roleplay was fun today.